Where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy? Jimmy was just here. I need Jimmy. Jimmy's here. Okay, we could start then. That was my biggest concern. Let's delete that. You get to see that Yoshi go... Mlamp. No need to worry now. I was so worried. I was in shambles, to be honest. Do I have quality options, Jimmy? Twitch has been really weird regarding their dashboard. I must know. Nice. You see them. Well, with the two most important things out of the way, let's go get started here. Look at that. Now that's a speed run. That's a spicy meatball, as they say. All I have to do is not die a billion times in World 8. That's a flagpole. That is correct. Alright, and we gotta remember not to get 6 fireworks at the end of this level. Whoa! Okay, I guess we're not getting 6 fireworks. That's what I should intentionally do that every single time. Yo, how you doing, Ultra Exists? It's going well. Hope things are going well for you too. I gotta make that command longer, Jimmy. It's false information. Cool. Those are some cracked knuckles. How do we lose a frame roll? Excuse me? Jesus. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy's... All the people here that don't already know anything about SMB1, they're learning. Except for the firework thing. They're only learning that about lost levels. Watch now or report message text? Wait, what? Oh, the... Whatever the Twitch notification is. Should say Mario for the Super Nintendo, right? I changed it back. That was the first time we changed the going live message text in a very long time. When I played Phasmophobia. That's right, I said the name right. One day, Jimmy. How you doing, Serena? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't report me to Twitch. Actually, this is the best time to get reported to Twitch because they're too busy sending DMCAs to everyone, right? So proud of me saying the game name right. I don't know where you're from. So actually, I do kind of. You are from somewhere in Pennsylvania. You've mentioned this before. That's right. I'm a good streamer. I remember things. But when I was growing up, the Chicago area had Svengoolie. I feel like Svengoolie did eventually become full continental US, but it was a Chicago staple for quite a while. All the cheesy horror movies I've seen are Svengoolie classics. Pennsylvania. Yeah, there we go. I remembered it. Yeah, it's not that far for me to drive up to, what is it, Hershey World? The 2021 post-COVID vaccine Picante stream meetup at Hershey Park. Now I just have to play the game right. I'm not sure if a game made past 2000 is right for me to stream. Alright, let's do it. How do we lose time in 2-4? Okay, I guess I kind of know. It's always Bowser. You should have gone to King of Prussia Mall before COVID. Oops. I don't know. I've been to many a big mall. I've been to, I guess, the biggest... Well, I think the biggest mall by surface area is in Nowhere, China, and it's an entirely dead mall because it was made in a terrible location by a very rich businessman who wanted to make a mall with very little planning. But no, I've been to, like, malls number 2 through 5 on the largest mall list, all in Dubai. And they were cool, but there were that, like, at the end of the day, there wasn't that much you could do there besides shop. They had, like, a cool aquarium thing. I remember, that was about it. You've not been to any big mall? The allure of a big mall goes away pretty quickly. I mean, I guess I had gone to the Tyson's Corner Center Mall a decent amount, which I think is the largest mall in the DC area. And that's a pretty decent mall. They got they just opened. Actually, I feel really bad for them now because I think the entire mall is closed, or if it's not closed, it's completely like dead because people are terrified to go to malls right now. But there was like this really good matcha place that opened winter 2019. Absolute oof. Which was honestly a really good choice because like hot matcha. Oh, it was a really good place. And they also had matcha ice cream, which I bet was gonna pick up during the summer. That didn't happen. Used to work at Fashion Square Mall, pretty big mall in Scottsdale, Arizona. I think I've been there. Yo, how you doing, Parzival? This is a mall-only stream. But not the malls you're talking about. The DC Mall. Okay, am I super dumb when people referred to the National Mall? I totally thought... Okay, sure. I guess I am super dumb. I totally thought it was an actual mall. And like, people look at me, it's like, how did you not know what the National Mall was? I don't know. I had never visited DC before, and I've never heard mall used in a context of lawn. Like, before I moved to the DC area, I'd never been to DC. Or maybe, I think I had been to DC as a baby. Like, I knew the Washington Monument, I knew all the DC monuments, I guess I just didn't know... Like, I thought there was, like, a famous... Like, I know it's not, like, historic to just be a mall, but, you know, it's... Like, there could be, like, a good mall in DC that people like, I don't know. I feel like people were way too hard on me not knowing it wasn't an actual mall. How many people have used mall to talk about lawns besides the National Mall? Google has refreshed your memory. My complaint makes sense? Yeah, there we go. People get up in arms. I did not learn about the National... maybe I did learn about the National Mall as a baby, but I did not retain that information. Alright, the Picante Stream meetup at Lenox Mall. I feel like it's Lennox, not Lenox. The Linux Mall! By Mr. Linux. What's his name? Lars something? Yo, how you doing, Mr. Fish? Mr. Fishy. Linus. Lennox. The Linus Tech Tips Mall. Sponsored by Linus himself. I know they're two separate people, but... How did mall go from big grass patch to enclosed area? So I could give you probably an educated guess here. Probably in large patches of grass. That's where markets were. And then eventually markets moved indoors. Yeah, the new Lenox Mall. Lenox Mall. You see, I've driven through Atlanta. I had relatives that lived in Florida, and occasionally we would just drive down instead of take a flight from Chicago, which is like a 2-day affair. It's not terrible. Got to go. I remember on the way, we would get past through like Kentucky or Tennessee, and there'd be like this Davy Crockett restaurant. It was a dope AF. I loved it as a kid. Going back, looking back on it, it was basically the equivalent of a Texas Roadhouse. But it had a big Davy Crockett on it. Yeah, the Squarespace Mall. I wouldn't be surprised. They have so much advertising. How many people who listens to podcasts are really starting their own website that need Squarespace? Flying into ATL is a bit of a hassle for people who don't normally fly into ATL. I've had connections in ATL, and I think it's fine. People like to really differentiate airport to airport, but it's not that different. They're all airports. The most confusing airport I've been in is the Sharjah airport, but that's mainly because I don't speak Arabic. God damn it. I could have avoided that. The mic loves that door. Well, the door is creaky. And it was also closed slower than it needed to be. ATL is freaking huge? I don't know. Like, is it really that hard to make your way through an airport? It's like, oh, it's in a different terminal. I guess I'll go to the different terminal. I mean, I guess, like, the hard time would be if you have, like, a 20-minute layover. Like, airports are all kind of the same with navigation. They each have separate terminals. Sometimes you have to take a shuttle between them. Does anyone here sub to Skillshare? You want to know if it's worth it. For the 100 flights you've taken, you only ever had issues in ATL, so that colors your opinion. That's fair. When you'd rather drive than spend 2 days in ATL? I think it was more that it was family bonding experience. Because, I mean, like, with tolls and gas, I'm pretty sure it's really not cheaper for, well, maybe because it's a family of 4 to drive down. And wear and tear on the car. I used to love driving to events, if I had to for work instead of, like, flying, because they would pay way too much for mileage for wear and tear. There's 7 concourses with, like, 20 gates each. You have to take an underground subway between the concourses. I feel like I did that, but still, I'm like... It's not a crazy thing, you know? How'd the Ghost game go? I think we finally understood how to play by the time I left. You'd like to drive because you're a control freak? Yeah, it's kind of like how driving that distance is way more dangerous than flying that distance, but people don't like the fact that they're not in control of the plane themselves. What I will say, Paco, is if you're interested in playing the game, it is cheap. So, with that, I guess so is Among Us, so is Fall Guys. All these new good games are cheap. Paco's on the new game train. Actually, he's not. He's on the Pokemon train. Have you caught them all yet? Do I want to play? I think Pink would feel betrayed if I played without her. Maybe on like Friday. Fuck yeah, boyo. So you caught them all in shit. Are you playing Red? I want to say you're playing Red. What about Fire Red? You'd rather drive 18 hours than fly 4? Wrong shit. I am the worst X-Paco 5 fan in the world. You would like to play Fire Red? I think those are my favorite. I think I had Leaf Green. But out of all the Pokemons I've played, that was my most enjoyable experience. That's not true at all. Silver will always be my favorite Pokemon. It was also my first Pokemon. It also kicked so much ass because there was so much content in that game. I'd much rather fly than drive 18 hours. It's Gen 1, but better. And then Ruby and Sapphire were the ones where you could make camps in the forest, right? You like to play Fire Red, Leaf Green, but you can't stand like a chiptunes. I honestly, I feel like the GBA had the perfect level of pixel art. Like, it's so detailed, but it's not like... It's still pixel art. Some of this pixel art goes nuts. Your favorite's Black? I have never played Black or White or Black or White or Black 2 or White 2. Fuck, why am I so bad at this game? Why do I think there's gonna be a current before there is? Soul Silver is pretty pog you. Before playing Shield, the last one I played was Diamond, and I did not like it. You like driving, but sod driving 18 hours. Shame they never made a proper replacement for Concord. I kinda get what that sentence means. You don't like the 3D ones? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But, I mean, Sword and Shield were fine games. And I mean fine, they were... Fuck, I meant... Oh my god. Oh, I guess there is no checkpoint. I thought I'd be able to do the jump trick to get it. Not at all. Jesus, don't die. Alright. I hear the Pokemon ROM hacks are pretty good, but I mean, like, I want to call myself a Pokemon fan, I want to call myself a Zelda fan, but I really don't think I am at this point. There have been way more Pokemon games I don't like than like at this point. Or, better yet, just don't have interest playing. Yeah, I assumed it was something of that sort. I've heard sod before, but I don't know what it means. Honestly, wanna know what games I really like? Well, I guess I've only played the DS one, but, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue or Turquoise, whatever the first DS one was, I actually really liked. I was gonna get the new one for Switch, and then I just didn't for some reason. That's how video games go a lot of the time. Yeah, and then with Legend of Zelda, I've literally only beaten... I'm playing this so sketchy. I've only beaten Wind Waker, and I really loved Wind Waker, and I've tried to play every other game, including Phantom Hourglass, which is a sequel to Wind Waker, and like, I can't make it more than an hour or two without getting bored, and then I never play it again. That's not even true. I've tried to play OOT like 5+ times, and I always get bored by the Great Deku Tree. And, I mean, if I'm gonna get bored at the Deku Tree, I'm gonna get bored at the Water Temple, and by bored I mean too frustrated to continue to play, so... Still waiting on Skyward Sword to come to Switch next year if the leaks are true. Yeah, Shit. Stop it. I just never played them. Let's see, I've played Link to the Past. Jesus. OT, Majora's Mask. Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Pain, I almost said. Breath of the Wild. I don't think I've played any of the Wii ones. And out of all those, the only one I've made it more than an hour in is, Wind Waker, which I beat. Which is one of my favorite games of all time. Wrong way, man. 8th time's the charm. We got incredibly lucky anyway. And nearly none of them jumped. Whatever. I saw it. Sorry I didn't reply, Orky. Unless you did it a 3rd time. For some reason, it looks like the same color in the, like, less blown up image, but when I blow it up, it's a noticeable difference. And personally, I think it is a very good noticeable difference. Let's not die. You bitch. Not terrible, honestly. I feel like I missed a shit ton of messages. Yeah, I don't know much about planes, so I guess I didn't miss too much. We need to find the rogue Konami American employee who made the box art and demand answers. The thing, Orky, I really feel like people just need to start taking matters into their own hands. Find people in the credits for... Wait, was the game ever released in other regions? Just start emailing people. Shotgun approach. I'm sure you'll get the answers you want. Say you're a big fan. Say you even recreated the logo. You're so cool. And then show them the logo. I'm so cool, I recreated your logo. Tell them that in the email. Saturn PS1 3DO. I talked to all those 3DO developers from Japan. I'm sure they all speak perfect English. I feel like I've seen the movie Snatch, but I don't remember a single thing about it. Lurking so you can work on homework. Well, good luck on the lurk and work. Get that homework done. That was a very triumphant foot pedal hit. I don't know why. Okay. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is another classic film. You like to complain and do nothing about it? What are we complaining about? We complaining about flight costs to the U.S.? I mean, U.S. to U.K. is actually pretty reasonable from what I've seen. But then again, I've done a lot of Asia travel in my day. Snatched one of those clusterfuck British gangster movies. So I know, like, a lot of the characters weren't actually British, but it took place in Britain. I just saw The Gentleman, the Guy Ritchie film. Did Guy Ritchie make Snatch? Yo, how you doing, Cruzy? The Gentleman was a pretty good film. I'm not gonna say it's one of the better movies I've ever seen. It was like a solid 7 out of 10 movie. Yo, how you doing, C? Did you? There's so many purple names in chat right now. It's actually kind of crazy, including Cruzy Poo, because he uses the random name. That's probably why I'm missing so many messages. It's confusing. All these purples. You want to go to Japan for those sweet cars? What kind, like, are you gonna initial D drift? Yeah, I can't see any of you. So I've been pretty good the last couple streams saying hi to Serena, I think. Turns out I've missed Serena's first message every single stream. It could be true. Blend in is one? I guess so. Pelk, you are orange. Mr. Fishy is orange as well. I can see you now, Serena. In fact, I can see you better if you slash me, honestly. Because the slash me text is also slightly brighter. Rupert is not invisible. Maybe on light mode. So you're invisible to one person. Oh, Rupert, I posted in the mod Discord, but I did actually go ahead and I got a consistent 319 to 320 frames for loads on Switch. So now we know. Between 4.4 and 5.1. I say 319 to 320 because I could only find 30 FPS video of it. You want to retire in the UK? They have NHS and Better Bacon. Don't at you. I'm not going to get too involved in the healthcare discussion here, but if you are a non-citizen, do you get... what's the access to NHS like? This color news is revolutionary? Yeah, so did you just change to green? I think you did. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Ethan. I'm sorry to say, but I think that you're gonna lose your record in about... I don't know how many minutes of this run it's been, but 5? In about 31 minutes here. Well, no, 30 minutes. Sorry, I'm gonna get a 35:55. Hope you understand. You're now green boy forever? There we go. Pepe the Cruzy Poo. Frog Boys. Avoiding the puddle. Feels Beard Man. The United Super Nintendo of America? I would join that country. No, as soon as I said that, I'm waiting for the pin to drop here. Orky, what's the largest Super Nintendo ever made? The largest functional Super Nintendo. I'm not talking emulator, I'm not talking supercomputer that runs Bronchi the Brontosaurus, okay? Oops. It's been so long since I had fire here, I didn't know what to do. It's fine. I need you to find out who has the biggest... Because the reason I'm asking is because what if it's country-sized? Just get world record, like I said? I guess I could. The Super Famicom box, which is used in a hotel. No one's made a bigger one? You don't want to say the B word? Oh. Yeah, we try not to be political. I know, a lot of people upset about the... What's another word that begins with BR? Yeah, the bread exit. That's what Brexit means, right? It's illegal to have bread in the UK now. Yeah, the breakfast exit. They've all unilaterally decided no longer to eat breakfast as a country. Full English breakfast? Yeah. I listened to a drum and bass artist called Shitmat, which is a great name. So, makes people really like to hear that. But no, one of his albums is Full English Breakfast, but it's really Full English Breakfast, because it's break beats. Alright, anyway. Aside over. That or SNES Development Harbor. I bet someone's made a SNES the size of, like, Indiana. Orky. You can't prove me wrong. Yeah, brain exit. Actually, it's getting a little political, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd probably say Indiana-sized. Delaying there actually helped me out tremendously, by the way. I mean, Orky, you're also forgetting about the Nintendo Super System. Come on. That's what I'm playing on right now. I'm an NSS gamer. Eek. What's bigger, though, the Super Nintendo box or the Nintendo Super System? If we're talking British museums, I've been, like, occasionally listening to, the mini podcast series, 100 Artifacts, or whatever, from the British Museum. The History of the World in 100 Objects, yeah, that one. That's pretty cool. Seems like Britain has some good museums. Britain's been a lot of places. Believe it or not. The Super System, I see. Super Famicom box looks like a VHS player, I see. I'm not really sure about world record based on this gameplay, but 36, easy. Honestly, most likely. The thing I'm most happy about this run so far is that I didn't somehow mess up. Like, every single time I've been doing this run, like the past couple streams, so not every single time, but just the past couple streams, I've messed up to 1-3. I, like, lost my muscle memory on it for a second. It was weird as hell. Orky, what are you mad about? The Nintendo Super System? Cause I would be too, man. I was really early on my opening. I'm so— oh! Yep, that... I knew that was gonna happen, and then it did. Turns out I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Am I winning, son? I think I am, CJ. I think I am. Oh my god. Whew. That was also really... okay, well, whatever. We didn't get absolutely screwed, so we're fine. I mean, green is good. I learned that from the movie Wall Street. That's what he says, right? Did I mishear him? That movie's about speedrunning, right? Speedrunning... what's that? That's a game, right? Wall Street Kid? It's kind of weird for them to make a video game movie about such a weird topic like Wall Street, but... actually, which came first? The movie Wall Street or Wall Street Kid? I really hope it was Wall Street Kid. Because then I'm going to tell people that. I'm going to be really serious about it. I'm going to be like, look at the movie dates. Green Hill Zone was good, yeah. Tuesday and still no trolls. Probably never trolls again. I'm sorry to say, Waffles. That game has sucked up too much of my time. Everything is about speedrunning? Yeah, remember the part of the movie when Gordon Gekko did a Naruto run across the conference floor? And was yelling speed? Like, I know that there's that meme with the cars and he's like going, I am speed, but people don't realize that's a reference to Wall Street. What a beautiful image that's in my head. Yo, how you doing, Woky Loki? Wall Street Kid came out in 89. Wall Street the movie came before in 87. God damn it, Orky. Why are you ruining my day here? You weren't supposed to tell me that information. You were supposed to lie. You're supposed to say Wall Street Kid came out in 1966. I mean, honestly, if Wall Street Kid came out in 1966, it'd be probably one of the more beloved computer games to ever exist. Way better than it currently is. That should have just came out 20 years earlier, 23 years earlier. What were they thinking? Madden Football 64 came out in 63. I could believe that. I want some sausage rolls. This game's older than me, which is kind of weird to think about. I'm a 1994 kind of gamer. And this game is 1993. Well, maybe not this cartridge specifically. I forget. I think this cartridge is actually 95, so we're good. We're good. Fuck. Come on, really? It was smooth besides that. Besides the 6 fireworks. When I think of sausage rolls, I think of that video of Gordon Ramsay eating that sausage roll. And talking about how much he loves sausage rolls. Which, I mean, that's... Gordon Ramsay probably likes sausage rolls. He's British. That's how it be, though. You know? Okay. I was about to be really sad that I went... I mean, that was really slow, but whatever, we did it. You've come into possession of a score bar? I'm a really big fan. I feel like that's the reason why you mentioned that. Score bars are delicious. They're not nutritious. I was gonna say and nutritious, and then I realized I legally can't say that. I mean, I guess if they're... Well, that's not really nutrition. If you're diabetic, it can maybe save your life. Did I stream any Mario 35? I've streamed it twice. First time, good. Second time, didn't really enjoy it at all. How about that turkey bacon, though? That's all I could eat. It's kind of sad. Because turkey bacon is very sad. Holy shit, we were far to the right. I realize now why it's a bad idea to get fire in 7-2. Because we have to do 7-4 with fire, I'm probably going to lose it anyway. 1 gram of protein, some calcium, some iron, how much sugar and calories, and... I don't know. Check that shit out. It's called gaming. I almost lost fire on the last jump there. Get wrecked, Bowser. 314's pretty good. Yo, how you doing, Neptune? The gameplay, indeed. Dude, what are you doing? What gives you the right? The stream always inevitably makes me hungry. I had like a big-ass bowl of chili today. Some turkey chili, and I'm hungry. So I get it. I'm actually in this eternal debate with Pink. I love just chili, macaroni noodles. That's like the best I could do with chili. Pink like desecrates the chili with sour cream. I don't really mind cheese. I'm neutral on cheese. Got some beer battered shrimp. That sounds better than chili somehow. Ever been a fan of chili? Well, there we go. We got the most incorrect opinion in the chat. Uh-oh. We were slowing down there totally intentionally so we didn't get fireworks. I do not personally put shredded cheese in my chili, but sometimes if Pink makes it, she'll put shredded cheese in it. It's not terrible. I feel like chili is like one of those foods that, like, this is the first time I've ever heard of someone not liking chili. Now, we've learned not to shame. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Not PSI, it's not chili related. It's, I somehow missed going small. I mean, I've had some bad chili of the day, and it's not great. Too tomatoey, that's a big mistake you can make in chili. Squid chili, I could probably eat that. Seafood chili's a thing. Chili dogs, we got Sonic in the chat. I mean, I'm not gonna say chili's the best food in the world, but chili's pretty good. Like, chili's up there. But even the best chili gets beat out by other food categories. We got a 2250, which is like not the worst, but it's definitely not possible to world record. The best chili you had was Chipotle chocolate chili. Fucking incredible. Chocolate chili. Interesting. Are dessert chilies a thing? I guess. Favorite topic on chili is raw red onion. I read raw and I was scared it was raw meat. Even though I don't think you would do that. That's where my mind went, though. My favorite topping on chili, I just plop a raw chicken breast. Down on the table. Oh my god. We really should have been uber punished there. Raw human meat. Yeah, after a kill, I just like to plop the leg muscle. Raw on the chili. What? Amazing. See, we had a bad coin count, so we wanted to delay a little bit. That's what we were doing. Verifying your runs quicker than you can run them, thanks. I got a message today from a disgruntled person who's actually, they've been in the queue way too long. They were in the queue for 2 months. And they're like, hey, I see you're a mod, and I see other people getting their runs before mine accepted. Can you please verify my runs? And I was like, you know what, fine, I'll do it. The reason why it took so long to verify theirs in particular is because they were running on Switch, and I didn't really see many Switch runs. And I didn't really, I'm not really there, or at least in my mind, I'm there to prioritize SNES runs since I know SNES. But hey. You spoon the chili out of the skull. We're getting brutal. But yeah, we finally actually did our job with moderation. The queue gets shorter every day. Can I verify life? I can. All these people saying it's a simulation. If it was a simulation, why am I not good at mental math? Think about that. Simulation would be like 8 times 75. 600. But it would be less time, you know? Proof. Yeah, who's not a Shawarma fan, you know? They planned that in the simulation? Eh. That's something a person who's a simulation shill would say. Do seizures invalidate your life since inputs don't match the movement? Oof. Let me just say that. So what games are you a moderator for on speedrun.com? We're getting interviewed in the stream. Always a pleasure. I moderate Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. As being a Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels speedrunner / moderator. Not speedrunner part, just the moderate part. I also moderate... Oh god, this is weird. I also moderate Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels category extensions. If you do !SRC and then go to About, it should show all these. But I moderate Musia, I moderate Tetris 2, I moderate The Lawnmower Man. I moderate Mario Early Years Preschool Fun. I moderate On the Ball, also known as Camel Try in Japan. And I think that's it. Oh, Jamis. I moderate Jamis. And Hover Racing, because I literally made those pages. How could I forget Jamis? Not trying to interview you. You want me to? You want to submit runs and PB by 2/3 of a second every week and start PMing me to verify the runs? I'll reject them because I'll be like, or I won't reject them. I'll be like, I'm too biased. They're in my chat all the time. I might not be able to see the glaring splice points. Oh my god. Played that safe. Rejection reason, get better times. I also moderate Bioshock. I don't think I do. The only 2 games I moderate that I don't run are Tetris 2, which I did actually attempt a couple runs for, and just they all kind of fell through. And then the Lawnmower Man, which I was gonna speedrun, and I noticed that there were no moderators for the page. Or maybe no, okay, no, what happened was, this was before there was a requirement for submitting a game of actually doing a speedrun. And that's what happened with Tetris 2 too. Both of those, I was like, oh, these should be games that are speedrun, so I submitted the games and became a moderator. Should probably actually just speedrun those or, like, leave being a mod, but both those games get, like, a run to be submitted, like, once a year. I verified all your recent runs too. I feel like world records, I'm not the only one, but a lot of other runs. It's me, Rupert, or Cosmic. That's the trifecta here. Not throwing anyone else under the bus. If anyone else feels like they were left out of that conversation, I'd be willing to concede. But I'm also only talking about lost levels. Tetris 2-2, that'd be a pretty fun game. I'd be down. We do not have fire right now. We have fire now. You mother... Okay, you know what? Calculated. We'll take it. Not terrible. 308 I'm definitely fine with. Honestly, kind of better that it was small in the beginning there. $36.44. I have absolutely no hopes for PB, but it's going to be actually pretty close. I could definitely, based on the fact that I got a 2250 8.4, I could probably 36, high 36. You want a bacon sandwich? I haven't had a BLT in many years, and I probably will never have one again. Sad. Yo, how you doing, Sarba? Hope you're doing well. So if you ever get caught on the pipe there, just start ducking later. You're just not ducking late enough. Pro tips from Picante. The Picante Pro Plays. Subscribe to the Picante Pro Play package. That's not where you split. Yeah, congrats again on your 1444 and any percent D4 Luigi. Why would I duck there? If you just walk under, it's fine. Whatever. That was weird. Yep, I saw that happening a mile away. God damn it. I'm like, too late, too late, too late, too late. See, the unfortunate part about that is that I think we were legitimately, like, on pace good enough. Maybe not to PB, but to get a 36, which we definitely were not expecting. I mean, there were so many more levels for this to go wrong, but for some reason, C1 goes perfectly fine until I'm on good pace. Like, we have not missed that yet. Until, you know, the one that was 36 pace. Got the good squid, but we probably wouldn't have gotten the good squid if our I know you could also manipulate them. Apparently, the myth that Cosmic perpetuates. That squid is manipulatable. I know it is, I'm just so bad at it. The reason I want to go to the UK is for a concert festival called Bangface Weekender. A lot of, like, esoteric electronic artists. A lot on the Planet Moo label. That, and Pink wants to go to Runefest. Congrats, Curbs, on winning the Sub Lotto. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're brave, but we're not stupid, okay? I was like, I could save it. I could do it. I tried. That's unfortunate. This time we're just stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I'd be more concerned if we didn't have a lot of time saving World D. But I mean, I'm genuinely making some bad decisions here. My time save, no. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's get a skip. Oh my god. Yeah, yikes, being 3 seconds behind. Yeah, that's a bit more than a 1 second ouch, but it happens. Specifically because I make bad decisions. Ethan's shaking his head. He's like, you shouldn't have done that. You fool, you absolute fool. D1, D3 both have about 20 seconds of time save. Who's explaining here? There's a lot of conversational threads going on. Apparently I'm not explaining. There we go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Welcome back, Eva. Don't think I forgot our last spout. Yeah, imagine being red. This meme is brought to you by the Green Gang. And no, that's not a drug reference. Anytime you've ever heard green used in, like, a cool way, it's like, yo, you guys want to smoke some green? They're really talking about really good speedruns. Okay, it's fine. We don't need that Koopa. We don't need that super jump. Because luck is on our side. Always has been. Big Bowser Spectacular Castle? The fuck color is your name? It's like a red. I'm gonna say something. I don't eat breakfast. I'm not, like, massive on breakfast food. I don't know what to say. Never really grew up in a breakfast sort of mood. I'm not trying to poo-poo on your parade. I think I'm in the wrong here, right? That explains a lot? Sure. I mean, like, I like the American breakfast in terms of taste, but it's definitely not perfect. Please don't die. See, the reason you always go for fire is because it's usually a no-loss scenario. You get hit and then you get it back. But then I made a couple mistakes. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be nice. That one was my bad. I'm so in the wrong, weirdo. God damn it. God damn it is that we did lose 17 seconds. I mean, breakfast being the most important meal of the day is entirely a marketing campaign. So, like, it's the same as calling pork the other white meat. Come on. For real right now? This game is so for real, you might as well call it Foreman for real, you know? Just despawn shit. Okay, never mind. Thought the game was gonna throw me a bone. Whatever. It's a money laundering scam. What, breakfast? Yeah, sure. All the criminal enterprises going through cereal. Why are we behind right now? Come on. Don't do that to me. If only I listened to Ethan. Ethan's like, I didn't talk. Ethan is like the voice of reason. Whenever I go for C3s and 7-3s that I shouldn't. Ethan's the one who tells me no. It's like, you're gonna die if you do that. Don't be a dummy. And I don't listen. I be dummy. We had a 36 potential run until C3. No, not C3, C1. Oh, I should have went for it. Yeah, we saved some time, though. We saved some time. And all the Mario 2 fanboys get to see 1-1. Why is Ethan here? What do you mean, why is Ethan here? Why is Eva here? No one is, what's the word I'm looking for? In need of a giant mech to fight angels. Been up to 20 hours now? What are we... Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, been up 20 hours now. Yeah, go to sleep. Wanna know what's not fun? Staying up 24 plus hours. I've done it before. I've done it many times before. I've done it just to see if I could do it. It's not fun. Okay, that's actually reasonable, but... Well, I know it feels way better than 8 hours of sleep, 9 hours of sleep. Legit, though. Come on, you're supposed to go nuts. Birdo. You were supposed to go nuts. Shit starts getting sore after 8? Yeah, I haven't reached that level of old. I will. It's probably not too far off. As soon as my birth year, as soon as my age begins with a 3, I assume. Fuck. That's exactly right, Mr. Fishy. It was a sex joke the whole time. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Just gotta do a little bit of a scream. How scandalous? Yeah. Such a twist. Should be in a Shyamalan movie, you know? I almost thought I wasn't gonna hit him. Yeah, I didn't hit him that time. That's sad. It happens, though. Almost good digging. It's not good enough, but we tried. So close. You always got to ram Birdo for good measure. Just how it be. Suriname is me? What, the country in South America? The star in the flag? Is that in the new Baba Is You DLC? Yeah. Serena Slack or Suriname Slack? A winner is me? I feel like no one talks about big rigs racing anymore. What are people doing, Orky? They could be having a lot more big rigs based conversation. And yet, here we are. We are so fucked. Okay. Never mind. We're only kind of fucked now. That was some of the worst digging ever. What's the capital of Suriname again? I used to know this. Come on. Come on. I want to say it's like a... It's like Port something. It's like Jonesville. It's not Jonestown. It's got some like generic ass name though. Might be thinking of Guyana. Actually, this from Pro Wrestling on NES. This is. I didn't know. Now I do, I guess. Orb? It's like orb every level. Wanna know my favorite Village People song? Go Left. You see, we remembered at that time. We didn't go right. If that song was Go Left instead of Go West, that would be incredibly political. I mean, the song is already pretty political, I think. It's like a mockery of communism, right? Yeah, well, this is some of the most ill-advised digging I've ever seen. It's all good, though. Uh-oh. Sick, dude. Thought I didn't grab it. I'm going way too late on those. Sad. No one's gonna tell me the capital of Suriname? Come on, I'm not forgetting about this. I'm not forgetting about this transgression here. It's torture not knowing the capital of Suriname. Especially when you used to. So we have 30 seconds in 3-3, and then we have like a minute, I think, in 4-3. Paramaribo. Okay, I was definitely not thinking Suriname. Shit. Paramaribo. I thought I knew ya. I wanted to say I was thinking of the capital of French Guiana, but what am I to say? I'm a fraud. Washed up geography, man. Fraud Picante, Fraud Picanter. I read that as Buccaneer, which is way cooler than Picante with an R. You know, even though I was completely way off on what the capital of Suriname was. At least I knew that Suriname was a country. And even if I was absolutely way off on what the capital was, you all learned a fun fact. Not heard of the place, learn something new every day. Now, yeah, there we go. All because someone was shitposting in the chat. I was thinking of Guyana, it was Georgetown. There we go. There we go. Neptune, saving face for me. Even though I don't deserve it. Didn't even know what the capital of Suriname was, like a fucking noob. You all knew. You had that information ready to go. That's why Neptune was so fast to pull the trigger on that message. So confident. So correct. You made an avocado toast bacon sandwich, didn't hit the spot like you needed to. I feel like avocado toast, and I know this because Pink makes a lot of avocado toast, is that I feel like avocado toast is just best plain. Like, if you're talking avocado toast, avocado and toast is a great combination. You don't need to start making your avocado toast fancy. In fact, you shouldn't, because the way avocado toast works is that the avocado is a flavor, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a flavor black hole. You're only going to taste the avocado. You're not going to taste that bacon crunch like you need to. Like you promised your brain. You put oh my god, where is Pink? Where is Pink right now? I think she needs to hear that, because Pink puts everything bagel seasoning on it. Is that like a new craze? She got everything, she puts everything bagel seasoning on everything now. There was no bacon? Why did I read bacon? This sandwich talk reminds me of the Brood Witch. It was a little risky. Oh my god. Making bad decisions here. In place of a bacon sandwich. Okay. You made avocado toast in place of a bacon sandwich. I see it now. I see it. Avocado toast, or Target here has some avocado toast salad mix. Wouldn't that just be avocado salad, croutons? I understand toast is different than croutons, but I don't need salad on a sandwich, or sandwich in a salad. Which European country was it a former colony of? Suriname. I want to say Netherlands. I think they speak Dutch there. Guyana is Britain, and French Guiana is obviously French. Did I win the geography bee from Neptune? Pink has good taste? I would say so. Correct, I won the geography bee. Everyone clap, please. Avocado on some rice, that's a good combination. If anyone doesn't have a rice cooker, get a rice cooker. It'll change your life for the better. You'll have rice all the time, which is not good for a carb counter, but hey. Fun fact: the two largest sinkholes in the world are in Venezuela, right next to each other in the middle of the Venezuelan rainforest. We are so far to the. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, we didn't die, but we lost some time. Thank you for the pity clap, WPI. I actually hate this fight normally. One of the reasons, because apparently I throw eggs like I have no eyes. Alright, I have no eyes and I don't know how to throw eggs. Is that the name of the book? I think so. Oil capital? You had a friend in high school who was so limp-wristed he could clap with one hand. I know people who could clap with one hand. It's like a skill you could learn. Check this shit out, guys. And gals. That's not good. We're gonna fucking die. Oh my god. It's time to panic. Never mind. You didn't know this, but French Guiana is still part of France and the EU, so you use the EU currency. Yeah, French Guiana is a French territory. It actually massively increases the size of France, like relative to other, France is already a relatively large country in Europe, but when you include the area of French Guiana is actually, I think, the largest overseas territory from, well, okay, I think it's arbitrary, because, like, French Guiana is a very interesting place. Cayenne, I think, is the, what's the capital? It's something like Cayenne. Like the pepper, I guess. Like the Porsche. I'm probably so wrong. What country has the capital Salisbury? That's an African country, I think, actually. I think that's... Shit. Actually, no, Hare Hare, I think, was called Salisbury. Cayenne, I'm right. Yeah, there we go. We're back at it. Except that's not a country capital, so what am I gonna say? Chuck Rock on SNES, not the best game. Not the worst. I wanna where I wanna go. I wanna go to New Caledonia, okay? We're talking French overseas territory, a little Wallace and Futuna. Get that tropical island sun, you know? Largest territory of France outside of Europe. I mean, that's like, yeah. I guess what else we talk about? New Caledonia, Wallace and Futuna. We're talking a little bit of Réunion. Réunion also seems dope. Like, it seems dope from above. It's not like, oh, you just drop me off in the Réunion rainforest. The tropical island smoke. Oh no, the DMCA's are... Yeah! I mean, I'm like, maybe I'm just showing a lack of empathy because I don't play copyrighted music on my stream because, you know, this. I mean, Neptune's here laughing to the bank because he's using Twitch's new service. It is terrible for rhythm game streamers, but technically rhythm game streamers never had syncing rights in the first place. Like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, told you guys so or anything like that. It's just, like, it's really inevitable, and it's barely Twitch's fault. It's really the copyright system's fault. I'm surprised it didn't crack down sooner, you know? Vatican City is the smallest state in the world, that's true. They're playing Mario 35 on GDQ tonight? Good luck, Cosmic and Glitchcat. That'll probably be fun. But yeah, it really sucks for rhythm game players. Like, honestly, I feel like rhythm game players should probably move to YouTube. If they... So, correction. rhythm game players who are like playing official like people like say what you want about Seth, Pump It Up guy, but I'm fairly certain he doesn't do that many customs. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to actually score well on actual Pump It Up songs, so he should be fine in that regard. But people who play a lot of customs, the ITG community, should probably move to YouTube. The vast majority of ITG players I know use Twitch mainly as like a proofing system. Like, they just stream their attempts because why not? It shows that they're doing them live and stuff like that, and some people watch. But I'm only saying that because it wouldn't have a massive impact if they switched over to YouTube. Like, if you're trying to like make it as a streamer, that really sucks. I mean, yeah, there are some people who are trying to make it as a streamer, as in the groove players, but the community is small and fractured, so it just sucks. It's not a very good game to stream on Twitch. That and the lack of user interaction. Did I really get hit by that? You're playing DJ Hero streams? That's probably fine, unless you're doing customs. The thing is, Twitch's automated system will, like, the main scummy thing right now is they're not telling people what's counting towards the DMCA, and they're not giving people a chance to appeal. They're just deleting the content, which I guess if you local record isn't terrible, but. Sick gold, that's a real one. Mauritania would be the largest if it was still part of France, but it's not. Mauritania is its own country. I mean, it's close to Réunion, but it's no Réunion. I was thinking Mauritius. Mauritania... I mean, yeah, so the thing is, like, all of West Africa used to belong to France. Not all of it, but most of West Africa used to belong to France. If I was France, I probably wouldn't want... Mauritania has a little too much literal slave trade for me. They have a pretty cool flag, though. It's green. It's got a moon on it. Star on it. Similar to Pakistan, but not Pakistan flag. It's got more yellow. It's been a while since I looked at the Mauritania flag. I think Mauritius is also owned by France, or at one point, but not anymore. Island nations are really cool. Like, all the island nations in Africa are really cool. They have interesting histories. Like, Equatorial Guinea, I know, is not entirely an island nation, but the capital is on an island. Like, Comoros is a weird-ass place. I'm just name-dropping countries right now. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Shit. Stop it. Mauritius was a far to... Yeah. What's with those Mar starting countries? Come on, man. Be original. SMH. Like, if there's already a York, don't just say New York. Name it something cool and original like Bingle Bop. Imagine if New York was named Bingle Bop. I would chill at Bingle Bop. Like, oh, everyone want to go to Bingle Bop Central today? See, I should be in charge of everything. Just everything. Just... We are really sucking at this right now. Just call it New Amsterdam? Sure, yeah. Let's go into the actual history of New York. I bet somewhere it was called Bingle Bop at some point. What the hell am I on about? I'm pissed. I represent all those people from York getting shit on by New York here. Gonna sue them, force them to change their name to Bingle Bop. We're losing so much time. Oh my god, we are already losing time. We haven't even gotten to the boss. I guess this is a pretty quick boss, but... Wow, that somehow didn't kill me. Can we force the Patriots to be called the Binglebop Patriots? Is there a lamer name than Binglebop? Unsure, to be honest. Yo, can I just beat this game in 2.5 minutes? I don't think so. That'd be pretty cool. Shit. Making it harder. Whoa, what was that? Alright, losing more time. If you have your own city, who cares? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I would like to own a city. I would like to literally own New York. It might be more trouble than it's worth. But the literal billions of dollars would probably help. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this in a minute 50. By that I mean that we absolutely can. We could get a 26. Which is pretty sick. Yo, what up, Pink? I'm not sure if Serena's still here, and if she's here and she's lurking, I don't want to call her out. But Serena told me some very interesting news. She mentioned she puts everything bagel seasoning on her avocado toast. And I thought that was a pretty cool thing, pretty interesting thing for some reason. Get on the goddamn... This is the worst. There we go. You have anything to say about that, Pink? Pog? It's pretty Pog. It's one of the more Pog things. The question I have is, when can this door be opened? Because I am absolutely... I'm about to die of heat. Oh no. Just don't die. Is the only way to do avocado toast? Is that what the cool kids call avocado toast? It'd be really cool if I didn't die in this boss. It's all the seasonings you want on avocado toast in one? Well, there we have it. So you're calling it because your hands are busy, I see. Probably making more avocado toast. Well, really, no. If you have avocado toast because the bacon craving and then it doesn't satisfy, you gotta, at that point you just gotta bite the bullet and make bacon. It's probably pretty popular though, you saw it on TikTok. And I do not know if Serena watches TikTok, but that wouldn't be the most far-fetched thing in the world. Trader John's. Forgot people use the term John. I haven't heard that term in a while, since college. You honestly just eat the everything bagel seasoning on its own? I mean, that's not crazy. I mean, if you have the option for certain bagels and you don't choose everything bagel, that's pretty crazy also. You are not on TikTok, I see. Also, I know how to change the game. Johnland, is that you? Why does that name sound familiar? Pink, I'm gonna open this door. You want bacon now? Stop making you hungry? I'm very hungry. Oh, oops. Welcome to your usual hell. See, I'm weird because I eat whenever I want and I keep losing weight. I actually can't stop. I lost like a pound. I'm like getting scared at this point. I'm like, please gain more weight. Please. Oh my god. Literally no one asked? I asked. I asked myself. I'm like literally sweating. The door can be closed at some point, but I need literal fresh air to breathe. It's like a cut holes in the shoebox, you know? Take some of your weight. I'll try. I would be so scared if I like received human weight in the P.O. box that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, fuck you very much, Bacante. I'm sorry. I was asked to take some weight. Human fat or muscle being sent by package to the P.O. box. That's... How else could I interpret that? As a cheeky, fun comment in the chat? No. Serena is not known to be cheeky and fun. Only literal, only all the time. I just get like a femur in the mail. I would not be happy about that. I would be happy with none of these options. I mean, how much does your skeleton weigh? That doesn't sound like you at all. You'd be fine if you went on the college ramen and veggies diet. I mean, you look like a ramen connoisseur now, PSI. The thing is, yeah, the thing about the ramen diet I was on was that I was content with just Maruchan cup ramen. Now I need like my special. I'm desensitized to Maruchan, you know? You eat like 3 times a day and don't even eat that much. You can't freaking lose weight. I've always had a fast metabolism, and people told me it'd catch up with me, and I guess it still can do that. But I'm 26 at this point. I thought it would happen during college. I mean, I guess I could ask that. Hey Google, how much does a skeleton weigh?
Here's a summary from the website Quora.com. The average human skeleton will account for around 14% of total body weight.
Yeah, 14% of body weight. Shit. Okay, so it's 27 pounds, that is correct, but that's if you weigh 200 pounds. It's 14% of your body weight. Stop doing that. Your metabolism sped up in college, don't worry, my 30s and 40s are coming. That's probably true, WPI. It is probably true. Brushing your teeth is the only time you clean your skeleton. You're welcome. Well, skeletons are spooky. I'm not sure if I want one inside me. Probably stop brushing more teeth. You figured I was the no internet things in the house type? No, I don't. What I've learned in cybersecurity is that anyone who wants your data can have it. Like, working in cybersecurity has only made me more pessimistic in terms of, like, data. And the whole thing about cybersecurity is just making it harder to access your data on a certain website than other people's. Like, hypothetically, wherever I work, literally wherever I work, including the US government, it's probably especially the US government, If I were to work anywhere and say, like, the KGB wanted some data, they could probably get the data. Through various methods. Most likely through, like, someone at the sea level responding to a spearphishing email. Not even, like, hacker man stuff. Speaking of skeletons, oh no. We're gonna hear about skeletons in Parzival's closet. We're all skeleton mechs piloting meat suits. That's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Like, PSI, if I had an absolutely clean slate, I probably would be way more concerned about my data. But the best time for me to learn about, like, best data practices and, like, keeping a private profile on the internet was 10 years before I was concerned about that. It's one of those things where you make mistakes early in life and then, like, on the internet you kind of pay for them forever. That's why, if any of you have children, teach them at 6. Read them, like, Data Privacy X every night before they go to bed. They're scared of the boogeyman? What about... I don't know. Databases that don't sanitize their input. Stuff like that, you know? That's the real boogeyman. No one... That XKCD is so popular, everyone at least gets that done. Sure, you're the privacy weirdo? When that 6-year-old becomes, like, 30, they'll thank you. But they'll hate you for every single year before that, because you read them. Privacy doctrine. Be scared of the NSA? Yeah. Yeah. I don't disagree. Yo, there was a post in the fitness channel on my Discord, and I went to hit it, and then it was gone. Someone wanted to say some fitness, and then they didn't. I have been fitness food in my mouth, you know? I've not been... Actually, no, I lifted weights today. I'm a badass. I did 10 T-poses. I don't know the actual... The one where you have dumbbells and you go like that. I'm bad? What, because of that pun? You benched 250? I mean, that's way better than me. Oh, I'm so sad. Sad Picante. That means you sat yourself down on a bench? Never mind, you can't convey your tone. Yeah, what Twitch really needs to do is they gotta allow voice messages in the chat. Send audio on mobile. And make it so the audio automatically plays when it's put in the chat on the stream. There's no way that could go wrong. Oh god. Alright, that worked out somehow. I have no idea how, but it did. So I lifted today, and first instinct was to be like, oh girl, you bad? Badass, maybe. Kind of the greatest fitness guru alive. That's all I have to say. Epitome of beauty and fitness. And people say That I'm vain. Maybe veiny in the biceps. Maybe that's what they mean. Oh, almost. How you doing, Steve? Okay. Sure, also okay. Honestly, I kind of don't want it. Not too bad. Feel like this year got away from us all. I mean, a lot of people wish for this year to end, like, quickly, and it definitely did. But it's kind of bittersweet. I understand this is... I had a pretty good year. I honestly enjoyed this year a lot. A lot of good things happened for me, and I generally enjoy working from home. I understand a lot of people had really, really, really shitty years, so I feel bad saying that. So I'm a little bit sad this year's coming to a close, but it's just nature of repetition. When everyone's home, when you aren't doing special things, that's when everything feels like it's fast. The days are long, but the weeks are short. The reason for that, I think what feels the longest are, like, what makes years feel longer is when you look back at all the cool things you did, and no one's really looking back at all the cool things they did. When I look back at all the cool things I did, they were in December of last year. Like, the last cool thing I remember doing was going to, snowboard. You have to have surgery in December, so the end of the year better be fucking spectacular. Yeah, I'd rather not be a scenario. Yeah, no, it's gotta go spectacular. It's gonna be amazing. There's really no other options right now. These 2 weeks can't go fast enough? PSI, PSI. Do you think politics are gonna be done after the election? It's gonna be on steroids for the 2 weeks after that. Probably way more than 2 weeks. You want boring again? It's not gonna be boring. I'm not calling the election, but literally no matter what happens, it's going to only amplify the other side. 2020 is awful. You'd like a refund from this? At least there's like a thing. So everyone I remember who's like 2016 sucks, all these people died. 2017 sucks, all these people died. I feel like people aren't realizing that every single year is just going to have a lot of celebrity deaths, because now the people that we liked when we were growing up are finally old enough to the point where it's common for them to die, unfortunately, of old age or symptoms of a rock star lifestyle. If you think 2020 is bad, get ready for the collapse of society? Sure, let's go with that. Get up there, Jesus Christ. Alright. Or so, yeah, I mean, like... But... Even cancers, like, a lot of the people who are getting cancer are relatively old. Because it often works that way. But, I mean, I feel like people are going to have a lot of different perspective on years sucking now. Because, like, does anyone remember people saying 2019 sucks? Like, am I the only one who remembers, like, people saying, like, oh, 2019 sucks, 2020 is going to be my year? And, like, really, what was wrong with 2019? Just a couple celebrities died that people liked? I mean, like, I don't even remember who died, but I bet there were people I liked that died. And, like, it always does suck when people die, and I don't want to minimize death, especially celebrities, idols for people. Like, I know a lot of people don't like celebrity worship, idol worship, statues. But a lot of people's role models do exist and therefore cease to exist at some time. 2019 sucked for you? I feel like 2019 was like not that great of a year, but it was mediocre. And when years are mediocre, people like to say they sucked. You remember 4/20/20 was supposed to be the haziest month on record, and that did not happen? I specifically remember in high school being like, oh my god, guys, 4/20/20 is going to be off the hook. And that was in like 2011. It was not off the hook. It was not even off the chain. The chain wax even. We think this year sucked because we exposed ourselves to nonstop tragedy. Yeah, also, years kind of suck because we, like, literally can't, like... It's very hard to check out of news. And social media in general. So yeah, there's a constant wave of information that's not healthy for society. Whatever. Psh. You motherfucker. Runaway Bill. Brother man Bill. And it's not a bill, it's a bro. Bro man Bill, there we go. "2020's been okay for you?" I just don't really remember enough to say 2019 was a bad year for me. I remember, like, kind of agreeing with the sentiment, but I think with perspective, this is probably a worse year. Like, when I think of, like, bad years, I think of, like, for society, mainly. I don't really think about it in terms of my year. I don't really remember what happened last year. Which is probably not great. I should have probably done more useful shit, right? You had a nice year, got to work from home. Got you a sweetheart. Got some good sleep. Yo, you got... Oh god. Oh my god, that one was almost bad. You remember stickers? Someone was giving out fuck 29 stickers at the bar. Or on New Year's Eve, someone was giving fuck 29 stickers at the bar. Time it made sense, now you don't remember why. I feel like it's just everyone... Like, that's just kind of everything. It's like, oh, 2016 sucked. 2017 sucked even harder. Every single year is getting worse for people. I mean, COVID is gonna be 2021 is gonna, like, still have COVID. Believe it or not, it's not gonna magically disappear. But I think people are, dare I say, used to the new normal. That's right, I said it. It has been said. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful level. You're not? You want shows back? Yeah, I do miss I do miss going to the movie theater, and I miss going out to eat. Those are the two things. And I know a lot of people didn't really care about movie theaters, but I did. And a lot of them are just gonna kind of be gone forever, and that's annoying. You want to go back to school and have friends? Also, yeah, I feel like I would have a very different perspective of this if I was still in school. I was very lucky to graduate when I did. It's gonna have massive impacts on education down the road. Accelerating working or learning from home, though, which is good, because honestly, I've been looking into, like, taking some secondary education classes in history because I like that, and it would be really annoying if I had to go to school, you know? You also miss the movies very bad? You have more online friends than IRL friends at this point, and you don't think that's a good thing? I don't think it's necessarily I mean, I have a lot of IRL friends or not, sorry, I have a lot of online friends. Probably, like, I feel like it's just, that's actually probably not that abnormal. Honestly, it's way easier to have online friends, right? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Your life really started picking up mid-2015, but some dumb shit has happened since then. Sure, I'll get it back. PSI, my advice for positive life change is start living the gamer lifestyle. You ask, what the fuck does that mean? If you don't know, then that's already a problem. Start... What words are coming out of my mouth? All your IRL friends are now online friends because they moved away. I mean, like, I'm actually kind of like that, too. Like, the thing is, I have a lot of, like... Okay. I had a pretty small friend group in high school, but, like, we were all good friends, and we all, like, hung out with each other during college whenever we come back. And now when I, like, visit home, a lot of them still live in the Chicago area, so, like, I'll see them, like, twice a year. Now I see them 0 times a year. It's sad. But there's a lot more voice chatting. Boo Picante for moving away. What should I have done, huh? How was I going to fulfill my dream of being a career ballroom dancer if I did not go to NYU? You're just selfish if you think that I'm going to settle for the U of I dance program, Cruzy Poo. Shame what? Shame the U of I dance program for not having the class of instructors necessary to fulfill my ambition, to harness my skill. Actually, now that I think about it, like, dance is already, like, I'm not ripping on people who go into professional dance. It's not an art that I truly understand. Dance and poetry are really the only things I can't really find appreciation for. I understand, though, it's an art form and it's not meant for everyone. I guess it's really just not meant for me in that regard. Get deaded, alright. But, like, dance was already, like, hard to find a job. It's probably pretty hard to find a job COVID times in dance. I feel bad for the dance industry. Yeah, I've been invited to one too many poetry slam in college, and by that I mean I was invited to like 3, and I went to the first one out of like it's like, you know, you can't say no in certain situations. They know I had no other plans. You can't be like, I just don't like poetry. The poetry slam equal torture. That's my algorithm. Broadway is canceled until like 2022. A lot of these plays are going online now, though. But that probably has bad long-term consequences. And by a lot of the plays, all I know is Hamilton. I assume other plays are following, though. It turns out people follow what Disney does. You saw a meme a week ago that's like, if you had your childhood dream job, what would you be doing right now? And yours was stage actress, so you'd be out of work. Yeah. Did stage acting, did Broadway, or really theater is the word I'm looking for, did theater become way more expensive in the last, like, 20 years? I feel like it wasn't, like, hundreds of dollars a ticket in, like, even the early 2000s. We almost did it, Jimmy. We almost got the 3 mush. Sick, dude. Oh my god. If I had my childhood dream job, I'd be a roller coaster designer. But I would probably be bored out of my mind being a mechanical engineer right now. Like, computer science already has some boring ass stuff. Physics, ugh. Not my thing. Bro, mechanical engineering is cool. Just not my thing. I'd be bored. Not into physics. I did well in physics, but I'm not into physics. You piloting an F-16 and then realize you had a brain. Oh, then you realize you had a brain. Yeah, I would not like to be in the military right now. And I feel like that's the only option to fly an F-16. Because, like, I feel like if I stole an F-16, that would not end well for me. Sea creatures? Oh, I know it. Do they begin with a C? Physics, crikey. Physics sounds like a Pop Rocks knockoff. Civilian ownership of a military-grade weapon is legal. Well, I was thinking, like, there might be people who were in the military at one point that have, like, a license and then they're able to fly. I don't know what planes are in, like, air shows. I don't even know who runs air shows. I assume, actually, the government runs air shows now that I think about it. Like, air and water shows. Like, I know Chicago has one every year. But, like, if you're, like, a retired pilot, like, maybe they're like, hey, we don't have enough people to fly this plane really close to this other plane. It's like, I'll fly that plane really close to the other plane. F-16 Fighting Falcon on the Sega Master System? Yes, that game. That's what we're talking about right now. You went into engineering because you have no developed interest. $15,000 mistake. LSU wanted their money back. Yeah, I had a friend who was getting a PhD. I think I've said this story. I had a friend who was getting a PhD in electrical engineering. ECE, electrical and computer engineering. And he ended up wasting, like, a lot of thousands of dollars because he quit the program, which gave him a master's, but he's like, yeah, if I have to look at another circuit, I will, like, literally, like, crawl in a hole and die. Like, he basically said he hates it with a passion now. So now he just basically has a degree saying he's smart, and I think he works in computer science, which is better for him. But engineering just seems so boring to me. Air shows themselves are organized privately, but the USAF provides the planes and all that. So I can't provide my own plane that I built in my backyard. It's pretty lame. Oops. If I built a plane, I don't think that would end well. If I'm being honest here. Fuck! We had it. Yeah, it's fine. You manufacture parts for one of the planes mentioned above. Mechanical engineering, pretty cool at times. I mean, if I was a roller coaster designer, that'd be pretty cool, right? That was my dream job after I played a bunch of Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. I mean, Roller Coaster Tycoon is still a dope game, and if you don't agree, then you're not dope. What can I say? That was also one of your dream jobs as a kid? You feel that? I feel like roller coaster designers don't make that much money in the engineering field. It's also probably, honestly, like, I feel like there's a lot more demand than supply. There probably aren't that many, like, aren't most roller coasters designed, like, there's, like, a roller coaster company oligopoly. I'm pretty sure. Which should surprise no one. It's like, I'm gonna make a roller coaster designing startup. Check this out. Shit's not gonna get got. Roller Coaster Tycoon, what are you gonna say about it, Andres? That it's a dope game? Your work made you watch a sexual harassment training video about a woman who gets a job at a roller coaster design company? That's pretty... I was gonna say that's pretty dope, but then I realized the context of that. Litter? Oh, and yeah, you gotta hire 200 janitors in your park. No security. Or sorry, correction. You gotta hire 200 guys in panda outfits. No janitors, no security, no mechanics. And then you gotta put a do not enter sign right on the exit. So you have 1,000 people that can't leave and they're all sick and hungry and starving with no money and all the rides are broken down. I mean, I like doing sadistic shit and Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not sure if any of you saw that amazing tweet I had. I'm gonna toot my own horn here. I was having the time of my life fucking with those people in Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was actually very enjoyable until I realized that the pathing was absolutely terrible. Not pathing, the pathing, like, the way that they go. They're bad at moving places. Yeah, that took a long time. It's very undope, I agree with that. It's a male-dominated industry, apparently. I guess I'm not super surprised. Like, there are probably a lot of women who like roller coasters. In fact, I don't think gender has anything to do with liking roller coasters, but for some reason, I did know other people who had a dream job of being a roller coaster designer growing up, and they were all men. That's diabolical. I was having a lot of fun there. Even though pathing that was a pain. Just littering feathers? Who's littering feathers? Where? When? How? Why? It was like there's a show or movie where like someone's mom was a roller coaster addict. And it was Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. That's right, Kimmy's mom, I'm pretty sure, was a roller coaster addict. If I'm remembering this correctly. I don't know why I got that one, but whatever. That was unfortunate. Not to toot my own pace here. I actually probably shouldn't have done that because, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna lose some time to Overworld. Because there's still a Hammer Bro on the other side, and killing these two doesn't affect the like, there's still movement, you know? Yep. Would you look at that? Oh, I was about to say actually beat this guy with fire and then get hit immediately, but we didn't. We did, as they call in the industry, pog gaming. Just a little bit of pog gaming. So close, yet so far. Not trying to be a hero here. Not trying to be the fastest SMB3 runner alive. Just trying to get through the level. Just trying to get through the level. Oops. Hey, look at that. What is... So, I have like an 11851 or something? An SMB3? I almost died there, holy shit. Did you kill chat? I don't think you killed chat. I personally don't have much to offer in terms of F-35 talk, but you know how the old adage goes. It's better to have conversation about military planes than no conversation at all. But I feel like people are just focused on the run. Military planes are cool. I mean, people have their own hobbies. I've been to multiple air and space museums, and by that I mean I've been to 2. But at the same time, focusing on my lack of silly hat? Well, whose fault is that? I mean, if someone, I will reject a silly hat right now. People gotta come in right when the stream starts to do that silly hat during all 5 era. I would like, you could say that, but people have owed it. I feel like I would know if I was into planes by now. I am completely meh on planes. I've seen all the cool air, or not all of it, but I've seen some cool air and space, not air and space, air and water show videos and stuff like that, so it ain't doing it for me. I mean, like, I appreciate pilots. Pilots are cool. Planes are cool. I mean, like, I also appreciate the miracle of flight. But, just like people have interests that aren't geography, or China. Anyway. Why did I say that? Why did I say it like that? Everyone knows what I'm doing, but I don't know why I'm fanning the flames. Yeah, people are allowed to have different interests. Yeah, cars I also just never got into. Like, all this, a lot of people have car talk. So much so, they had a very famous NPR show on car talk. Not for me. My car runs, it's comfortable, I like it. You like 90s cars and older? I like my car, because it runs. I mean, there's cars I think look cool, but I don't really know anything about it. It's like, oh, what's your favorite power car? Mine's Mercedes. Like, oh, you gotta love the Mercedes. They got a 75,000 horsepower engine. I'm like, yeah, man, I have no idea what that means, but it looks cool. The one with the butterfly doors that cost like $200,000. You see, now people are just busting out like the car model names, and I'm like, I don't know. Hypercars are overrated. We're both saying this as people who can't afford a hypercar. I bet if you had the money for a hypercar, you'd be considering getting a hypercar. You like weird shit when it comes to vehicles? Fast cars and dually trucks are boring as fuck. I'm a big shout outs to the Mercedes passenger bus. It's not a bus, but you know, the one that fits like 15 people. That car is dope. I've been in a lot of those. In Colombia, I was in a couple of those. That's how you go from place to place. Well, sometimes. Not all the time. You still wouldn't? You say that now. But if you have more money than you could possibly spend, who knows? Like, do the people who have 7 yachts think they woke up and just like, I'm gonna get 7 yachts when I grow up? Probably because they already had $100 million before they were born. But, you know. Best Mercedes is a Unimog. I have no idea what that means. That's cool. I like the idea of the Mercedes that looks like a death Jeep. Jeep Wrangler Mercedes that costs like $1 billion fucking dollars. Why is it like $120,000? Come on, really? The G-Wagon or whatever it's called? Sprinter Passenger. Only downside to buying a hypercar is the extreme depreciation of value, massive insurance strain, and fear of getting into an accident. Why did I do that? There's like an entire subculture of YouTube content of people who buy supercars or lease them, and then like the video is like $8,000 for an oil change. What the fuck? It's like these people did absolutely no research. They just wanted a Ferrari. I have no idea what a JDM is, but you do you. I feel like you do you sounds like super condescending, but I did not mean it as a condescending thing. I'm so happy I didn't die. Nope. Japanese cars, basically. So, like... box Toyota from the 90s drifting on a mountainside. Eurobeat playing in the background. I hope that Toyotas are Japanese cars. I think they are. What is a Sprinter? Is that... oh, is that the thing I was talking about? The van? That's pretty pog, not gonna lie. Every single time I turn in my car, I mutter deja vu under my breath. It makes it a little bit more exciting. The once every 2 weeks I drive my car. I gotta fill up my tank of gas just because I think my oil's getting old. Not oil. I've only filled up my car once. The last time I filled up my car was July. I should probably actually do that. Thank you for reminding me, chat, even though I just talked to myself about it. Big van that comes in cargo or passenger options. They're really not that much money. I like looked into them. I was expecting more because it's like Mercedes, but like that's actually a reasonable vehicle. Kind of like how I see like so many fucking Audis in China, and like yeah, they're expensive by Chinese standards, but they're way less than you would expect. Andres, are you a big fan of Eurobeat? That's the question. Massive fan. I mean, that's all you gotta... There we go. Were you a fan of Eurobeat first or Initial D first? Or I don't even know if you're a fan of Initial D. Japanese street racing. Which one were you Fuck. No. That is not okay. Initial D woke something in you. Honestly, we're not going to lose that much time here. And we're going to lose time. Don't get me wrong. But I have a feeling we did something similar in the I think we died here in the PB. We, like, tried to go too early. We only had one power-up. I mean, Eurobeat can be good. In the Groove community, there's a pretty big Eurobeat scene. Alright, save some time. Could be worse. Eurobeat is great. I think Eurobeat is a good genre. I think the songs just sound a little too similar to me. And I know that's not true. There are more songs than just Deja Vu. In fact, I used to know more. Oops. Like, I still have my Initial D third mix arcade card somewhere. I'm kind of a badass. I don't know if you guys know. Jesus. Get in the fucking pipe! Come on. Sorry, that was a little loud. That's sad. Really? Aw, that's sad. I'm a little sad about that. I've never died like that before. I've died many times to that jump. So what is that, 2 minutes? Something like that? The double ear infection is finally mostly over. And you're happy about it? Well, congratulations. That sounds like a nightmare. I was on the swim team a little bit. I had swimmer's ear. That's the worst. Ear infections honestly do really suck. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. That is literally 2 minutes off. I mean, we were 7 minutes ahead, which is pretty great, but... And we had a hammer bro movement like every single time, too. It never came to our side. Feels terrible, man. I want to know when I start losing time. Jesus. Yep, that's 2 minutes. Probably a little bit more than 2 minutes. We love picantes. I love picantes sometimes. Sometimes I dislike Picante dying twice in a level. Because that means we lose 2 minutes. Oh my god, that was close. My time save. Okay, it's not 2 minutes. May have overreacted. Still pretty terrible. Oh my god. Minute 25, 26. Oh, I've actually never done that before. Interesting. Alright, let's have a good 6-8. Time to watch Politics Lady be sus? Oh god. I don't even want to know. Sure, you know what? Fine with that. Kept our power-ups. Went incredibly slow. Oof. Oh, AOC is streaming on Twitch? You would expect a mod to not be political, but this fucking mod just comes in here. Immediately starts spouting just vitriol in the chat. Come on, man. You would think they'd learn their lesson, but no, never. Just detestable, honestly. How you doing, Sphinctus? The question is, who is AOC playing with? Because that, like, are they like, that actually is pretty crazy, whoever they're playing with. Sam, fuck you, I hope you lose 8 minutes. I mean, I could. And if I do, I will never do a podcast with you again. Okay, so other Congress people. So not Grand Pooh Bear, I see. For shame. How are we still alive after that move? Well... Oof. Easy. AOC the company? Is AOC a company? No, the politician in the US. Is Pokimane actually streaming with AOC? Like, I wouldn't even be surprised. I mean, PSI, they might not be from the US. You ever think about that? Oh, so AOC is actually playing with Pokimane. Oh, I didn't get the pun. Okay, never mind. I still don't get the pun. I'm just here to talk about AOC. So, let's not. apparently they're streaming on Twitch. I do think Among Us is a weird game for a politician to stream on Twitch, because if they're good at the game, that means they're good at lying. Assuming they're ever the imposter. Also, we gotta make this death jump here. Oh god, fuck. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh. Lol. You have an AOC monitor right in front of you? I don't know what an AOC monitor is, unfortunately. That actually got you? Ha. I am epic troll. Oh yeah, I actually do know AOC as the cheap display company. I ended up not working for there, but I almost like worked for this company that made massive displays in like Ann Arbor. That was pretty cool. Random aside. Shoutouts to, I forgot their name. AOC is avocado on toast. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some boomer politician made that joke. Avocado on rice, 100% better. Avocado on rice is good. I've had it. Be careful of that jump, yeah. I will die one day. It's like that jump in OT 100% in Gerudo Valley. I haven't watched Clint in like 2 years. I have no idea. Alright, let's do this. Yo, thank you for the 40 months, Sphinctus. That's kinda cray. For being honest, totally cray. Wanna know what's cray? Not losing 400 fucking seconds here. There we go. Easy. Avocado sucks? Avocado's okay. Avocado's a little overrated. But at the same time, if you like avocado, I'm not going to do anything cray. You know. Avocado's good. But avocado by itself is not good. I'm not just having avocado as a snack. Even avocado on rice is a little too basic. Guacamole can be straight up epic style, you know? Like some massive ponage to your taste buds epic style. Who's gonna disagree with that? Avocado's delicious by itself. Would you eat an avocado like an apple? If you had unlimited avocados with you? Again, I'm wrong. Your Twitch mobile, just because you can 720 60 on Verizon doesn't mean you should. You gotta somehow default that to 166p. Apparently that's a thing. Yo, how you doing, Skullmeat? Yeah, 40 months is kind of forever, if you didn't know, Sphinctus. What are you doing? It's too many months. Dude got owned, holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. A lot better, this past week has been hell, well I'm glad it's behind you. Not with the skin on, no? Well, like, if you peeled it, you would eat an avocado like an apple? I feel like that's not the best idea. Medical issues, see... You can be mad about medical issues, but I'm not gonna... Medical issues suck. I'm not gonna diminish your pain. You love how much of a troll Elon Musk is on Twitter? I mean, it was fun the first time. And then he just, like, called a dude trying to save people a pedophile. So it's less fun now. Is he sometimes funny? Yes. Does he usually make me groan? Yes. Elon is the worst? I'm not gonna call him the worst, but he's definitely, like, way too... He's not the worst, but he's not in the top 50%, you know what I'm saying? He's still, like, People think he's self-made when his dad owned a mineral farm. A mine. Sea creatures? I feel like people just try to rile Fango up, and then Fango's like, I'm on board, let me in the ring, coach. And I'm like, we're in a school cafeteria. Where'd you get boxing gloves? You're having a problem with your left eye? Still am, but you've been going through a bunch of tests and trying to figure out what the problem is. You get it because there's a lot of BS out there on Eon, and you feel there's like, can I just say like tech bro worship is the worst? Just that's the worst. Or whatever the term is for it. I feel like it's pretty easy to understand what I'm talking about. Really, they're billionaire. Really, billionaire worship is the worst, but that's a separate issue. Turns out it's something called Central... I gotta focus on this, I'm sorry. I totally was reading chat in the auto-scroller, and that's why we got hit. Not that it really matters too much, but if you get hit twice, you might die. I would say that my opinion on Elon Musk definitely changed. Like, I had a positive opinion on Elon Musk not even that long ago. Probably like, what, like 2 years ago? But then again, I just... Reddit also ruins everything. I'm not sure if anyone's noticed, but like, the Keanu Chungus meme it has truth to it. And I was noticing it so, like... If you go on r/all and then go to like r/memes, it's like, it's my cake day. If I don't get 20 upvotes, I'm gonna delete the post. And like everyone's like, oh my god, this is the greatest post of all time. This is meta posts on Reddit are the worst. All that cutesy, like, here's Keanu Reeves feeding a dog. 35 million upvotes. Use Reddit for 3 subreddits, that's it? You weren't planning on chatting today until people started talking about AOC and then Elon? Yeah, there we go. I'll revise my story. You're saying put me in, coach, and I'm like, where do you get those boxing gloves? This is a cafeteria, a school cafeteria, and then I see the lunch lady hurling insults at you. So it's almost justified. r/memes is basically boomer memes from Facebook. Yeah, it's no, like, I got sick of it. After like my 300th r/comedy cemetery post. Oh fuck, this is actually bad. I decided that all hope was lost. People weren't listening to me going r/comedy cemetery anymore. It's cool. That is exactly what I wanted. Idiot boy Picante in the chat. Our gaming is like, I found this indie game. Oh, no, it's always like, anyone remember this hidden gem? And it's like literally BioShock. And I'm like, thank you, r/gaming. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3. And then r/photos, well, there's like r/true pics or something like that, where you're only allowed to post pictures with the title as title or something, or picture. I forget exactly how it works, but the idea is that it removes all the r/pics that would like only get upvoted because of the story. Yeah, r/pics is like, check out this cosplay, and it's like 2B. Because of course it is. It's like, oh, they're such a skilled cosplayer. It's like, I wonder why you uploaded this post. r/MK best subreddit, is that Mortal Kombat? Mechanical keyboards, I see. There's nothing wrong with mechanical keyboards, but a lot of people seem obsessed. Also, I did not mean to completely ignore you, Skullmeat. I'm glad you know what your condition is. Honestly, I feel like even in situations where people don't get cured of conditions, I'm not sure exactly how yours works. Like, just at least knowing what is wrong is pretty good. And hopefully you recover soon. It's treatable, nice. You probably said that, but at the same time, I totally was too busy failing in the game, so I hope you get better soon. Sorry there are no communities with that name. I guess not. My daughter's class left at her art, what does Reddit think? Or my daughter's class laughed at her art, what does Reddit think? And it's like, literally a Picasso ripped from a museum. Oh my god, we almost died. Basically, all of Reddit is terrible. And I've kind of learned this. I used to be a Redditor. Uh-oh. Maybe that's fine, honestly. $6.55. Reddit talks about dangerous echo chambers, and then they don't... So, the political echo chambers at least admit they're echo chambers. I know our politics is probably less likely to admit it than some conservative subs. Because of the name, honestly. But I know a lot of people in our politics that know it is an echo chamber at least, which is pretty chill. $249.08. We're not gonna get that, but all the political subreddits are echo chambers. Yeah. I mean, I don't like getting political, obviously, and then I do it anyway. How many times can I say I don't like to get political? But as much as it's an incredibly frustrating sub, like, the closest thing I've seen to actual political discord is Ask Trump supporters, r/Ask Trump supporters. It never ends well, but at least they're trying. They're not trying that hard, but that's better than any other sub. It's almost like a Picante meme at this point, yeah. I need a politics emote. The coolest one was the machine that takes 3D pictures of the inside of your eyes. I remember when I was at the optometrist last, which was a very, very, very long time ago. Feel like there's people just role-playing Trump supporters for karma? I don't think so, because if you go in some people's Reddit history, like the people who are prominently in there, it's definitely people who post on, like, they'd have to be, like, role-playing to the point where they're a method actor, where, like, they basically are. They can't separate themselves from their troll. Not an optometrist. But last time I went to an optometrist, they had this, like, thing where I, like, saw the inside of my eye while they were doing stuff, and I was like, whoa. But okay, yeah, the ear, eye, and throat doctor or whatever, or I forget the exact term, but I think that's what that means. Ophthalmologist. Ophthalmologist. That sounds really official. Good job, me. ENT, what is that? Ear, nose, throat. So it's different. I'm just so good at naming the wrong thing. It's a skill at this point. But yeah, I 100% agree with you, Jimmy. Everyone like talks on Reddit. It's like, oh, Facebook's so bad, you gotta delete your Facebook. Like, and they don't think that Reddit is just as bad. They think that they're superior because they're on Reddit, like they're smarter. I also think that Reddit is honest. Like, maybe this is me just realizing how dumb the community actually is on Reddit, but I definitely think Reddit used to be a little bit smarter. Not much smarter. I feel like Reddit has been kind of Facebookized or whatever. Like, kind of like how Facebook actually had valuable conversation before everyone's mom posted memes on it. And by valuable conversation, it's like, oh, check out this photo of me really wasted at this party. You're fighting your insurance to see one? I recommend not physically fighting an insurance agent. That's probably not going to help your case. It's one of those growth critical mass things. Reddit was already pretty big. Like, I remember in 2008, it was like the 9th most viewed website in the US. Maybe not 2008, maybe like... No, like 2010, sorry, not 2008. Yeah, Reddit's heyday was when it was the meme central. And by that I mean advice animals. Advice animals still exist. It used to be the shit, now it's no longer the shit. What was it, Quick Meme or whatever? The scandal? Where Quick Meme got banned? This is Reddit history here. AKA the most important history. Throw away your world history textbooks. The narwhal bacons at midnight. The fact that people unironically said that, not realizing how cringy it was, oh my god. Also, we didn't make the same mistake we made like 95 times. Great. That we split terribly. Reddit was always cringe? Okay, so Reddit was cringe, but like the whole internet was cringe. Like Reddit was cringe looking back, but the whole internet liked Rage Comics. So like, in fact, I mean like some faces from Rage Comics still exist to this day. You remember where Hardware Swap? You remember when Hardware Swap was under 10k users? I remember when our speedrun had like 10 or 20k. Now it's like 150k. And that subreddit hasn't changed in quality, so maybe there's hope. That's a joke if you didn't realize. It's always been bad. You remember thinking Rage Comics were hilarious once? Yeah. 100%. And you remember dig.com? I found Reddit, like, I feel... When did Reddit take over Dig? Was that, like, 2009? Fuck. Oh, my God. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. We're never gonna get through this with fire. It just isn't gonna happen. Sad. Sad boys. Started an Imgur, then realized they were all hosting Reddit pics. Yeah, the fact that there is an Imgur community at all kind of scares me, you know? Because there is. And, like, you look at, like, the Imgur comments, and it's like, some people are, like, even talking, like, oh, the Reddit community. It's like, you literally would not... It's like Rick and Morty with the tiny universe. Your mom looks at Imgur? I see. I guess I'm not... That seems like a mom thing. Because moms these days, they're on the internet. They're so close to good internet users. It's literally the same layout. I guess I'm not surprised. With upvotes and downvotes, I see. Used Imgur before. I feel like Imgur was at one point just Reddit, like almost exactly the same as Reddit, but just with a user base that was like 5 years younger. You once visited Imgur and they have an unhealthy attachment to their community manager. You'd be afraid for your life if you were here. Her? It was kind of the same on Reddit, too. Reddit had, like, this person named Victoria, I think, who was, like, the community manager, and they got fired. And, like, literally the entire Reddit community, like, they were so pissed. They, like, basically, that was the starting point of ousting their CEO, Ellen Page. I mean, there was also, like, Gamergate and general misogyny, but I think they also weren't great at their job. Oh, Lord. Was it Victoria? Was that her name? It was something like that. I mean, to be fair, you probably want your CEO using your product. Ellen Page was very not in tune with the Reddit community. You've only used Imgur to host photos? Yeah, Imgur's like the only place, well, there's other places. But Imgur is like the easiest place where I could just upload a photo without needing to make an account. I'm talking on desktop. I know it actually, you do have to make an account if you're doing it on mobile. Why is this run looking so juicy? Because I didn't mess up a lot. That's really it. Too bad I can't really tell what my current... I might want to, like, actually retime. I don't think it's a 118 because I lost 2 minutes in one split. But it's been pretty good. Whoa! That is not okay, man. Forgot about that. Okay, y'all have a great night. See you tomorrow, stream. Alright, see you, Waffles. Yeah, we would have to actually physically retime this. I'm pretty sure that there's no way this could actually PB, but it is a pretty good run. I mean, I guess we'll know. Because... No, this isn't, because my PB is a 118.50, and this is a 129.23. So I'd basically be... If I was on pace going into this... Which I actually think I saved, like, this is like a 122 or something like that. We'd be like minus 11 instead of minus 8. We would be close to PBing if we didn't lose 2 minutes on that one split. See you tomorrow for the troll stream? Probably not. Probably not. But I said see you tomorrow. I didn't read the full thing, so I kind of promised, right? Like, oh, yep, he said nothing wrong. I didn't have to correct him. That's how it is. You lurked until I read it for real? Yeah, that's... There's an honor code here, right? I gotta. No, there can't be a troll stream, I'm sorry. Now you can go. There we go. Oh, I was gonna say, come on, god damn it. I mean, it is annoying, especially since I can't. Okay, there we go. I should be saying god damn it because I can't do a fire kill, but fire kill is harder on this version, okay? I know Spork does it. Spork's a better All-Stars SMB3 gamer than me, I'll say that. I'm willing to admit it. Okay, don't do that. A. So unfortunately it is not top 3, but we did bop Waikudo there. With a 255.50 or 255.05, we got a 251 something, I don't know. Alright, there we go. 251.45. So we have 3 minutes to go until we bop Produx, but we at least got that PB. Now, I'm not going to say it's in the bag. It honestly, based on how we've been playing this game, is totally not in the bag. But we need a 139.26 or better to BB in this game. Oh, I need to change the game. Holy shit. So I'm sorry, Waikudo. You have been bopped. Waikudo's a cool streamer. I feel like they don't get enough love. I mean, their stream is not in English, and they stream at Japanese hours, so yeah. You can change it? What can you change? Oh, the game. I got it. I have these commands pre-typed so I could just hit up. Because of FFZ or Better Twitch TV. Mods can change the game, but I got it. Don't worry about it. We got this on lock. This is not our first rodeo. This is Dana's first rodeo, though. This is the first time he's watched the stream in 4 or 5 years? I can't count. Something like that. Something like that. You lurk a lot because I fuck up every time you talk? You said I was gonna lose 8 minutes. Let's go for it. Let's not PB in this game. Yo, how you doing, Louis? Louise. I already changed the game, Andres. It's fine. If it doesn't show it's changed on your end, refresh. Oh, Super Picante World 2, the hotness? Yeah, sure. I'll play that next stream. You memed, I see it now. I'm treating people in way too good of faith. Sounds like a spicy game, to be honest. I mean, probably. I forget who it was, but someone was spouting, like, oh, I'm gonna make a ROM hack after you. They were in here for, like, 5 streams. Like, the first stream they were in here, they're like, I'm gonna make a ROM hack. Call it Super Picante World. And then, like, 5 streams later, I never heard from them again, and I did not get a ROM hack named after me. PSI has been so desperate to talk politics with literally anyone. If you say no, he's gonna be sad. Oh no. Sad PSI in the chat. I mean, PSI, if you actually want to talk politics, I'm throwing Fango under the bus, but Fango seems extremely politically active, to the point where he'd probably enjoy discussing it. Yes, a Picante sad PSI. Sorry, spicy sad. Getting ahead of myself here with the... What is it? What's spices? What's that called? Whatever, that change. Emote prefix, there we go. I was blanking. It's already the 12th biggest stream. Yeah, aren't there like 250,000 people watching it? Can't wait for the elections. 328K, alright. I guess 5 minutes ago it was 250. Can't wait for the election to be over so you don't have to watch the stupid ads on YouTube anymore. I'll say it again. Well, I guess that's a little bit different. I know people who are like... Actually, I think we briefly said this on the podcast. But yeah, like people are just like, oh, I can't wait for the election is over so I don't have to think about this anymore. The politics are not going away. Politics are gonna, like... Don't go outside for, like, the first week of November. Unless you want to get rioted on. If The Rock doesn't run next election, we've lost as a country. There's technically nothing wrong with celebrities running, and if they're like a celebrity, it's like, oh, that dude's famous for his good policy bills and experience. Like, I would not mind that, but I say keep politics to trained professionals. Oh, I am so tired of the text messages. I've started being incredibly rude. I've responded to like the last like 10 with just the word poo-poo. Most of them don't respond back. But I don't know how they got my name on a list. Come on. Oh. Nice jump. You've reported spam so many emails? Yeah, I just say poo-poo. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm a felon, I can't vote. I guess you could say that. Except in Florida. Actually, is Florida the only state where felons can vote right now? I feel like you could vote in more than Florida. That's one of them. That's the one everyone knows. I get text messages, at least one a day, said, hey, can we count on your vote this whatever? And I'm like, well, probably, but then you sent me this text message and I don't want to vote for you out of spite, even though that's not how it works, and I make decisions that I feel would be better for my country. But it almost works like that. In Florida, only felons could vote. That's okay. I was a little confused on the ruling. I feel like if only felons could vote in the US, it wouldn't be as bad as people think. In fact, it might be better. These people have done some time. They understand consequences for actions. Your ballot's already been accepted? Yo, same. Doesn't stop me from getting text messages. Here in Brazil, everyone must vote. Yeah, we don't have compulsory voting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like it's good in theory, but then you have things like Australia where they all vote for a certain politician because they have to vote, and they're doing it as a meme. Like, mandatory voting does not make them more politically... Okay, they're technically, on paper, more politically engaged. But it leads to a lot of people making really uninformed votes. Which, I mean, I guess if that's how they want to represent the country, but, like, when people think about, like, representation, they generally think about people actually voting for what they want instead of voting for who has a cool name. It's too hot in Florida, you feel like melting? Yo, Andres sitting here like Bill Bellamy by Lil B. I got 10 felonies. Bitch, I'm Bill Bellamy. That's how it works. Fuck Florida? Whoa, whoa. Disney World. NASA. Miami Beach, Miami Vice. The Gator Beltway or whatever, that one strip that's across the swamp. That's not that fun, but whatever. Let's see what else. I don't know, Tallahassee? I don't think that's not gonna sway a lot of people over. Flo Rida, yeah. I have no opinion on Flo Rida, the rapper. Let's see, what else is cool in Florida? You got Key West. I like the Florida Keys. Never been, but I like them in concept. And key lime pie, think about that. Is Flo Rida from Florida? I actually have no idea. Yo. How you doing, Ruby? You hated Florida? I never lived in Florida, but my grandparents lived in Florida, so I liked it as a kid. So I would visit Florida, and we'd go to Disney World, and Universal Theme Park, Adventure Island, which featured the Hulk ride, which was badass. I love the Hulk ride. Dueling Dragons, also pretty good. Not as good as the Hulk, though. Too many... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. There were a lot of shitty drivers when GDQ was in Orlando. Yo, I was actually excited, because I like GDQ at Orlando. Florida grandparents represent, so like half the country represent. How you doing, Echo? You go to Arby's for dinner, you're stuffed and sleepy? I think Arby's is probably the most underrated of the fast food places, because some people viciously hate it, and it's like they haven't had it in a decade. I feel like this is like literally the first thing we ever talked about on the podcast, like episode 1. We talking Arby's. But horsey sauce and Arby's sauce are just superior sauces. Like, literally, get fucked every other sauce. Potato cakes with horsey sauce, potato cakes with Arby's sauce. Some of the 2 best combinations to mankind. New Orleans natives get an Arby's hate pass? Why? Is there like some roast beef Arby's sort of deal that I'm not sure about? Arby's is good, you rarely get it. I feel like the issue with Arby's is that quality control at Arby's is a really, really big must. I mean, sure, you have a place like McDonald's, which really doesn't differ from venue to venue, but like, a bad Arby's is really bad. It's like, bun is wet bad. Beef and cheddar on a sesame bun. Not that onion crap. I mean, I can't really eat much at Arby's anymore. But I get like their chicken sliders and like as many potato cakes as I could possibly get. You are among those who viciously hate Arby's? Honestly, Parzival, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not surprised. But, you do you. If you want to live in a world without Arby's, go for it. It's not that different. Those chicken sliders are great. Yeah, they had like a Hawaiian one that was really good. Recently. And this part's so fast, you sit here thinking of all the pain this castle's ever done to you in the past. Well, it's actually not super hard to learn. I mean, getting there with Cape might be annoying, but... if you learn it, you can impress all your friends. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, a lot of speedrunning... like, sure, it's annoying to learn, but it's not as... like, it's more approachable than people think. There's an Arby's on Poydras Street. I have no idea what that means. Oh, okay. That's a New Orleans thing. It was known for a hive of scum and villainy and tourists not eating local food. Kind of like how... I mean, it was kind of lampooned with the Sbarro office joke, but there's a Olive Garden in Times Square. And yeah, if you're going to Times Square, you're a tourist anyway. No New Yorker actively goes to Times Square unless they work in the area. But I'm like, who the fuck's traveling all the way to New York as tourists? It's like, I'm gonna eat at this Olive Garden in Times Square. It's probably even more expensive than a normal Olive Garden. It's already overpriced Italian food. You gotta run, night. Alright, have a good night, Serena. Glad you at least saw one PB. Beef and cheddar on a sesame, but I haven't had a roast beef from Arby's in a while, and I kind of want one, but I'm not going to do it. I could be strong for Ruby. Ruby's like, you don't have to do that. You're putting pressure on me for no reason. And I'm like, it's how it is. I gotta not eat the beef. Oops. Well, we lost that shell. Feels shell, man. Yo, look at this sticky fly. Bam! You know what, Andres, I agree. I 100% agree. We lost time. I guess we actually did lose time. Because of that shell shenanigans. Nice. Cool. I'm just fine being out of these levels. I'm fine being 8 minutes ahead. Look at that. This newest issue of Batman was pretty great. What happened in it? Did Batman save the day? Some episodes, I assume Batman does not save the day. Oof. Well, that was a little close. Got his foot hot there. Batman's flat broke. Oh yeah, I think you were telling me about this before, Andres. Yeah, I went way too early on that. Which is possible if you didn't know. So compare this to last night's run, where we were already +2. Coming out of this level. We also messed that up terribly, but we were +2 coming out of this level. And then we died, and then we reset. Literally a 10-minute difference. Joker took over his company. They outed Bruce to the company. He almost killed the Joker this time. I mean, like, human beings are pretty fragile. Maybe not in comic book universes, but like A wrong punch to the head could permanently cripple someone. Or kill people in some cases. Like, I feel like after all the brawling and blows to the head, Joker will accidentally die at some point. Just how it is if it's realistic, and Batman is incredibly realistic, so... Well, one of the three... There's 3 Jokers? Yeah, I just don't know. I'm unaware. So many Jokers, why is that? Well, how many Jokers are in a deck? Yo, Steve. Thank you so much for the... What is it? 8 months? Sorry, it's hard for me to read. I do really appreciate your 8 months, man. Batman is incredibly realistic. Oh god. Alright, well, I guess we're losing time here. Until you watch the 60s TV series? Are you... What, the guy with the bomb? That funny gif from YTMND? YTMND is the most realistic thing I know. Sorry, Batman is the most realistic thing I know. That's what I meant to say. Oh my god, Cruzy, thank you so much for the bits. I don't know how many. We'll find out in a cutscene over here. My 8-minute lead, no! We always split early there, so it's fine. Thank you for the 15 bits. I do really appreciate it. You don't know how you had 15, but you apparently did. Ads for bits, maybe? Maybe you participated in... What was it? 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 Twitch RPG. That's the name of it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do that. You got a special thank you. Highlighted in purple. That's exclusive. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I feel like, yeah, highlighted messages in general are kind of out of favor right now. Out of favor right now? No, they're just out of favor. I remember when this whole system came out, everyone was doing like highlighted messages left and right. Just wanton highlighted message using. Usage? Using. It's not a word. Now it's a rare sight. Unless you're in a massive channel. In which case it's like minus 1,000 KEKW. Message juicing, yeah, of course. I feel like maybe they're still using really busy chats. You don't know, don't watch super busy streams. Yeah, they are. You are correct. You answered the quiz question correctly. Congratulations. This run, though. The speed, though. We're going fast. Oh, we don't risk it. We get the 3 lives anyway, because what happens if we die 9 times? It's my game face. Why this level have a chocolate theme? It's called Soda Lake. So maybe they just tried to tap into the sugary nature, you know? I'm also not a massive fan, you know? I have entered the zone? Yeah, exactly. We're going to Auto Zone, getting the tune-up. The Gamer Zone, yes. We get the extra cape, because why not? Why not? Alright, cool. Gold tape did not get eaten. Hardest level, done. Finished. You don't know how I do it? Yeah, I don't know either. It is the hardest level in the game. I mean, I really can't disagree with that. Alright. The question is, where do I get to save time? Where can we be -8 again? That's what I want to know. No, Star World 3 original exit, it's a joke, because all you have to do is walk to the right. Beautiful. Stream peaked at 430k. I mean, like... I should run for Congress. Fuck, that's bad. Yeah. My heart sank, and then everything was fixed. Don't die. I don't even give a shit that we lost 10 seconds. Sam for Senate? I mean, how else am I gonna become a stream superstar? Effort? Improving my stream ever continuously? What the hell? I'll have to do something a little easier, like running for Congress. Sounds like a good idea. See, I can't do that, though, because then I would have to dox myself. A little bit. Just a wee bit of doxing. It's barely doxing. I mean, Parzival... Oh, you mother... Did that really just happen? I have never gotten hit in this level. Parzival rated my podcast 5 stars on Apple Podcasts. That's basically a guaranteed vote. It's the same thing. This is actually unbelievably terrible. You don't live in DC, but you vote for me anyway? I guess it'd be a Northern Virginia district, but... First speedrunner president? Is that true, though? Yeah, it's definitely true. Like, I'm not trying to, like... I'm thinking of any president who's admitted to playing video games. I was gonna say I'm not trying to get political here. Has any president ever, like, mentioned playing video games? And if so, have they tried to beat it fast? Well, we're definitely not going to be -8 anytime soon. Like, this is not a statement on politics, but Barack Obama, based on age and time period, is the most likely to have played a video game fast. Have there been 3 presidents in your lifetime, 2 of which you mostly don't remember? Because something tells me Martin Van Buren was not really a gamer, you know? Maybe it's shuffleboard. When was shuffleboard invented? It's probably pretty old, if we're being honest here. It goes back to the 15th century. That's not gaming, though, okay? That was an aside. I mean, realistically, the first gamer... Like, we can only go 70s and up. Shuffleboard.net/history.html. Real website that exists. Oh my god, I am the biggest fucking idiot on the planet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop making terrible mistakes. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. No! I was too busy thinking about shuffleboarding to get the Yosh. Did I beat the level correctly? No, legit, did I do the secret exit twice? Can anyone tell me this? Because I feel like I did that. Which is, like, unbelievably bad. But whatever. It's fixable. I just need to actually do it so I could get a 96 exit time. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I didn't do the regular exit. And that was the issue. Which, whatever, we just lost 1 billion seconds. It's fine, I guess. Yo, thank you for... I'm gonna go, and sure, I'll lose 1 billion seconds later. Because I know what I'm gonna do if I didn't do it. I did Star World 2 normal exit for sure. Okay, great. Cruisy Poo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I do really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, and you did it anyway. You're pretty damn cool, Cruisy Poo. And thank you so much for the 10 months. The wee bit of K-pop hype from Domike. I do really appreciate it. Alright, I did Star World 2 normal. Thank you, WPI. Did I just, like, carry the Yoshi with me? Do you hear a Cruisy Poo? You do, because Cruisy Poo's cheering 500 bits like crazy. Did the bit sound go off? I feel like it didn't. There will be blood on SNES. I feel like that's not a SNES game, but I guess I could be wrong. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Orky. Not Orky. Domike. I do really appreciate it. You're pretty damn cool. I almost appreciate it enough to say the right person subbing. I carried small Yoshi into the tape and turned into a 1-up. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh my god, Echo. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I guess we got another hype train. Hype trains daily. Stream's popping off right now. thank you so much for gifting us up to Splack77. Splack77, enjoy your emotes. And I appreciate your generosity, Echo. Hype indeed. Yeah, burning money here. This is so sick. Oh, 100% it's sick. It's a Cruzy Poo party. I mean, Cruzy Poo started the party, we'll say that much. Cruzy Poo started the fire. We figured out we don't need the song anymore. We know who did it. Cruzy Poo arrested for arson. No one's singing about history anymore. Thought Ryan started the fire? Is that an Office reference? Because Dwight started the fire. Weed didn't start the fire? I guess not. You love the US OS World Cup roster announcement video every year. It's so good. I have not seen it ever. I like the Elite Beat Agents level, where it's like a dog on Christmas. That's my OS knowledge here. They both started fires, but Ryan started his first unintentionally. I see. Ryan had a gamer moment. It happens. The amount of times I've accidentally arsoned? 80. At least. Yo, how you doing, Big C? Sup, dog, indeed. How are you doing? How is, it was your hand, right? The man's using emotes. Big C and Big Zeef? Isn't Big Zeef another streamer? I haven't seen them online in forever, so that's probably my bad. He is, yeah, he's got a Yoshi as a profile pic. Isn't The Office leaving Netflix in like a month? And no one's talking about it because it's like, what, COVID? That's why we need The Office on Netflix. What is it going to be on? Hulu? Probably. Get the fucking K-pump magic. Been streaming, have a massive headache from no nicotine today. Be better tomorrow, or we'll keep at it tomorrow. Back at it tomorrow. Well, I don't know if you're trying to quit. If you are, I mean, that's definitely a very difficult thing to do, but it's a commendable thing to do, and I wish you luck. But condolences either way. It's getting pulled onto NBC's own streaming service called Peacock. I know Peacock. Forgot it existed. I feel like a lot of people forgot it existed. No one's excited to, like, I'm gonna... Like, I got HBO Max, and I'm like, oh, these HBO shows are actually pretty cool. I don't know anyone who's like, oh, I fucking love Peacock. Office is gone at end of 2020, and Parks and Rec's already been pulled. I think Parks and Rec is a better show than The Office, but The Office has much better rewatch value. I feel like one and done, maybe a second rewatch of Parks and Rec is all that's necessary. People on, like, their 8th rewatch of Office, and that's, like, amateur hour. God damn it, don't do that. Remember when NBC had CISO and it was sick and then they got rid of it? I don't know what CISO is. I assume you're meaning a exclusive contract for all Will Sasso based media. It was a typo. So, I do not remember when NBC contracted Will Sasso. Fucking Peacock? That's right. It was an NBC comedy streaming service. Remember Crackle? I bet it still exists, too. The audacity of Crackle trying to exist. You quit drinking alcohol, you quit chewing tobacco, now you have to quit these nicotine pouches. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, that's honestly super commendable. I'm not gonna quit drinking alcohol probably, but I'm doing Sober October. Just cause why not? It's a thing people do. And I mean, the body could use a detox every once in a while. And we're chilling, we're gaming. It's not that hard, which is pretty cool, right? Not that it was like I was like drinking like on the weekends. Imagine drinking alcohol? Yeah, says the definitely not 21-year-old. But I mean, like, if we're not memeing, imagine not drinking. Like, I guess no one's going to house parties anymore, right? Imagine drinking Ramune. Okay, if we're actually going on this conversation, imagine drinking Ramune and getting the one with the pebble. Like, I get it. It's a classic experience. But you never need to do it. Just get the Ramune in the aluminum bottle. Your life's gonna be better. You're day 99 without alcohol, but you feel like it's easier to quit without the world being closed. I mean, like, I feel like it's actually the opposite. Like, I feel like being cooped up indoors is a lot easier to get bored and be like, you know what? Party time on the Discord VC. Ramune Garasu bin ni Uturo Umi on PS. You had that lined up, Orky. Yeah, PSI, like, I personally think it's the exact opposite of what you're saying, Steve, and I'm glad for you that it's worked out well. Congratulations on 99 days. I mean, congratulations tomorrow, because I assume today is not going to be the day you're, like... Steve is a gamer. We've overused that word so much it has lost all meaning, but Steve is a gamer. He's not going to quit now. He's going to make it to triple digits. I mean, that's really commendable. Congratulations, man. But no, I totally think that, if we're being honest here, like, a lot of people are gonna leave quarantine, like, society's gonna have a lot more people with depression and alcoholism. A lot of people are drinking just to cope, which is sad, but it's true. Donut Secret House Secret. Forgot people call it malt soda instead of Malta. Well, I mean, like, Malta's a country. This is not good. Oh. Cool. Get wrecked, noob. Well... Yikes. That's the name of the drink? What, Goya? Malta or whatever? Or am I thinking of something else? We had a Malta once, they sell it in Trinidad. Don't they also sell it in the international aisle at the grocery store? You could drop the booze if movies weren't potential spreader events. It's a good reason to wake up early before work. I will say... Yeah, yikes, we're losing time. I will say that, but I will actually say that, I dislike drinking more than, like, one beer while watching a movie, because I feel like I just forget... Like, I like the movie in the moment, and then I forget everything about it. So I've been there. They sell it everywhere? Yeah. I feel like it's sickeningly sweet. I haven't had it in years, though. Yeah, some mistakes were made. Shit has 1.5 times the sugar in Coke. I mean, Coke already has like 50 milligrams of sugar. It's like one of the more high sugary sodas. Almost went too low there. That would have been sad. Remember our 8-minute lead? It happens. It happens. Turns out if I concentrate on my pipe cape pumps, good things happen. Jesus. You burping. I think it is still technically possible to pee-pee, we just have to absolute crazy go nuts. Strong bad style, you know? Too early. Nope. Red block thing, of course. Of course. It's the only way to do it, honestly. Surprised I maintained P-speed. There we go. The dark green split as opposed to the light green split. We're going somewhere. Nice save by me. Where does that shell go? That's what I want to know. We are sprinting now, boys, lads. Boys. I missed the boys. Alright. Fixed. Cool. Surprised we saved time there. We actually messed up. Didn't think it was possible to save time. Alright, well, I'm not sure if Dolphin is in the chat. Probably too busy talking about Among Us in my Discord. When I don't know. I feel like if you're playing public lobbies of Among Us, you're literally playing the game wrong. Amongst Us? Yeah. That's a scarier game than Phasmophobia. When the dude, like, does the spiky thing out of his head. But shout out to Dolphin. That was the Dolphin level. We did it. The shoutouts were made. Among we, yeah. Amongst Us. How's that stream going, by the way? I feel like AOC. You heard my voice tremble as I said a political buzzword. Not really buzzword, it's a human being. But, well, you know what I mean. Fuck. That's fine. There's a cape right here. I feel like AOC is not going to stream that long. I feel like she doesn't realize that streamers that generally get 100,000 views, or, you know, 400,000 views, stream a couple hours. longer than 4. I'm gonna guess it's like a 3-hour stream max. Alright, nice recovery. Anti-shoutouts Trent Reznor. Trent in the chat. $380K was imposter first round and got ejected in like 4 minutes. Oof. Yeah, don't do that. Even though that's fun, don't do that. See, all I have to do to lose my lead is die at the end of this level 3 times. She was playing with one other member of Congress and, like, Pokimane and a bunch of other streamers. Like, big streamers. I guess the question is, how many people were watching Pokimane stream? Like, are the other people playing with AOC getting, like, absolutely carried by big streamer member of Congress? How do you do, kids? I, too, am gamer. I mean, like, there really isn't anything fellow kids about AOC. You could say fellow kids about, like, the Animal Crossing stuff that's happening right now, which I honestly, like, there's a massive difference between making an Animal Crossing island and being like, hey, come visit my island, versus Pokemon Go to the polls. People don't like to say it. I feel like people are like, oh, person that's old, reference video games, I must immediately groan now. But whatever. That's a separate aside. It's weird seeing an elected computer or elected official that knows how to use a computer. Like, I'm pretty sure, even though, like, a certain campaign... Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm pretty sure, even though Joe Biden has an Animal Crossing, like, yard sign in Animal Crossing Island, it's pretty obvious Joe Biden did not make it. It's just something his campaign did. Versus, like... the Pokemon goes to the Pokemon Go to the polls thing, like it was pretty painfully obvious. I don't even think she knew what Pokemon Go was. You know? AOC's a gamer. Maybe not the games you play, but a gamer. Yeah, I forgot. She like actually mentioned some games she liked on like a tweet thread. You barely know who Pokimane is? I've never actually watched a Pokimane stream, but I at least am familiar with who Pokimane is. Pokemon Go to the mailbox? Yeah. Let's never do that. What a great idea. What, saying Pokemon Go to the polls? She was playing Overwatch before she was elected? Yeah, that's my issue with a lot of modern games. Like, I like Hearthstone, I like Battlegrounds, I like some other games too. The thing is, I feel like to have fun, I would have to play a shit ton. And, like, I already stretched myself a little too thin. And I feel like the overall value I could get from playing some classic games, like, for example, playing Earthbound or something like that. Like, I'm very happy I played Earthbound and now, like, actually understand, like, references to Earthbound, like, I could actually talk about the game. Versus, like, me being really good at spending all my time in one game. It's like, yep, I could talk to you about Battlegrounds. Oh, you don't play Battlegrounds? Oops. You two would like to express your fondness for that particular video game? What, Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Hearthstone? Did you come from an Asmo auto host? I haven't watched streamers like late at night. I haven't watched Asmo. I haven't watched any streamers at late at night in a really long time. I miss Asmo's stream. No Joe's Animal Crossing thing. There was definitely pushback on the Animal Crossing Island for the campaign thing, but I feel like, I don't know. It's so minimal effort to do. Honestly, it's probably just some staffer who's our age that's like, you know, I like Animal Crossing. I'm gonna make the island and then like ask if they want this, and they're probably like, oh yeah, this is fun. Like, I doubt that the actual candidate themselves was very involved in it. So for however much effort they put into it, I don't think it's a terrible idea. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic here. It's making old politician pretending no— oh wait. Oh, okay. Simpsons reference, the Mr. Burns. I get what you mean. I was excited that someone liked Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Next thing you know, they're gonna have a picture with the Neo Geo. I mean, that'd be pretty dope. If he was in like a— well, really, any presidential candidate that, like, holding up a— like a Genesis with shades and a peace sign. Like, that's maximum cool. It is what it is. We are no longer maximum cool. We are the opposite of maximum cool. I'm a sad man. Alright, thank God we got in. But instead you'll be the one with the Neo Geo. Stay tuned. Yeah, Orky Bork for president. If you don't vote for Orky, get Borky. No one wants to get Borky. Sounds like a disease. All my opponents will get Borky. Sick minute time loss, yo. Okay, 30 seconds. Mayor Diamond Joe Quimby, not Mr. Burns. I see. I can't think of Diamond Joe without thinking of that really stupid intro to the Tim and Eric $1 billion movie. But I think that was Diamond Jim. Sick. That's a 2-yump run. Yump Pog. Sounds like a Sacha Baron Cohen thing. He's making a new thing, right? I don't know. If it's good, it's good. I don't even know. Is it like out or something? I'm confused about the whole Borat situation. But I feel like society— well, okay, I'm over callbacks to movies that are many, many years old. The last one I tolerated was not Back to the Future. They made a new Back to the Future, I'd actually be upset. The last one I tolerated was Bill and Ted, which I enjoyed, but it added nothing to my life. I guess I'm glad it exists, so it's added a very slight amount to my life. It was acceptable, but barely. Not out yet this Friday or next? I mean, I guess I'll wait for the reviews. Maybe it's good. But something tells me it's not going to be as well received as the first one. Like, honestly, his movies have kind of been on a downward trajectory, right? Or, like— I guess there's, like, people are saying Ali G was the best thing he made. And then Borat, I thought was really funny, and then Bruno was less funny, but funnier than The Dictator, and then, I never watched his America stuff, but I heard it was okay. Sick. So his track record is literally a decline. Like, everything is worse than the next thing he makes. You like Bruno for the techno, not for the— I mean, it's the most penis I've seen in a movie. It's a record for me. That probably includes certain types of movies. There's been too much P-word in my various... We're talking about Tubin, the video game. It was funny to you, but the soundtrack sold it. I don't really remember much about it. I hope people realize what I was saying was a joke, by the way. In my Discord, I'm like, I hate to get political, but Jeffrey Toobin's name, because someone was talking about the Zoom Dick incident. What an amazing name for anything. I was like, I hate to get political, but Jeffrey Toobin's name reminds me of the name Toobin. Because we were already on the subject. That's not political, it's just funny to me. It had 3 steps ahead, dude's been dead for 20 years. No idea. Pokemon is the P word, yes. Zoom Dick, thanks Twitter trends. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but there was the plop and flush incident at my work in a larger meeting. In a meeting with like 100 people, where someone was talking and then we heard a plop and then a flush. And then the person talking is like, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I can't handle what just happened. Moving on. Like they were like, it was like a slow-mo train wreck, but like obviously the Zoom Dick incident is way worse. That's absolute nightmare fuel. Wasn't the guy like very esteemed? Like, hasn't that guy been like a career pundit for like 20 years and then he had a Zoom Dick? Who's zooming their penis? What's the dealio? If we're getting technical with it. Alright, so we want to get the secrets. We are quite low, actually. Get wrecked noob. Alright, that's the technical term. Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought I passed it. It's not even green. I thought I was like, oh, green. Oops. Thanks for the updates. I don't think I need them anymore. The only update I want is whether or not this has large-scale impacts on their political careers, as they're known as... Wow, they're such a good liar. I'm too scared now. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Mars. Probably gonna do a 96 exit run on Thursday. Good luck. This category is absolutely brutal. Well, both the category I'm currently running and 96 are both brutal. See how long it takes you? Yo, anything less than 3 hours, if it's your first run, is actually God Gamer status. I've used the word gamer so much today, it's lost all meaning, and I'm actually kind of concerned. You've beaten the game with 96 exits twice? I hope to beat the game with 96 exits today. I need a gamer counter. It's like a Geiger counter. Well, that was almost terrifying. I mean, still, we lost time, which is annoying, but... We went for it. What's better than one brutal ordeal? 2 at the same time. Sure. 96 isn't that brutal. All 5 isn't that brutal. Anyone who doesn't do all 5 runs just... I don't know. They must be scared. You know where all the exits are, but You still do a file check once the run is over to be safe? I have to do a file check because there's a very small chance WPI is lying to me to sabotage the run. And by that I mean there's a near zero chance because he knows he would get banned if he's lying to me. But I did this weird thing where I think I might have done a secret exit twice. Yoshi's Island Hundo is impossible. All 5 Hundo, easiest category ever made. Look at that dirty bubble. Amazing. You're still waiting for an all set 1756 run? Is that all 8? Also, how you doing, Vaxen? You would have been proud of my SMB3 today. Oh my god, we went super late. Just absolutely noping the fuck out of that. It's every game ever released for SNES worldwide. Okay, okay, there we go. I mean SNES plus SFC. We're being technical. Yo, these cutscenes are great, except you can't use the restroom in them. And it's happening, finally. After 4 hours. The water is coming on us. Or the consequences of water. Yeah, what hour marker is Peebs at? Only a couple thousand hours? Like 4,000? 4 years at this point, I think. Not going to the bathroom makes me stronger? I'm not sure about that. Scheduling 4.5 hours with no bathroom break is kind of intense. It honestly sucks. It's the worst thing about this category, if I'm being honest. The lack of breaks. I mean, like, there's multiple reasons why the lack of breaks is bad, but, like, other really long runs, other 5-hour runs, usually have massively long cutscenes, because they're RPGs. Like, there's cutscenes that are at least, like, a minute, 2 minutes. The biggest one you get here is, like, 40 seconds. It's one of the castles. And that's already, like, past 3 hours into the run. You do that for 3 to 4 hours while flying, it sucks. Not a fan of plain bathrooms. Can we get a not a fan of plain bathrooms in the chat? No, that's fine. No one does that. Okay, you know what? Sure. Whatever works. I have a feeling not going to the bathroom is actually bad for your bladder. Like, if you look at like a buffalo, they don't really hold it in, right? I'm not sure if we were meant to. I mean, it works out for us. What? One day we'll do this section fast. Until then, whatever. It's called Nurse's Bladder. Oh, because nurses are always busy on the floor. Don't have time for bathroom breaks. I guess. I'm guessing based on the name. You really going to Hex Go Burr me right now, Waylon? How you doing, Waylon? How's it been? I feel like it has been a bit. It's been a bit if you think you could... Fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? We're fine with it. I think you could come in here with a Hex Go Burr. Like everything's okay. You have no plane emojis? There's the actual plane emoji. Yo, Stewie, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever done, by the way. Yeah, there's literally the plane taking off and going down emoji. Hi all, it's been about 1,500 bits, I guess. 15. That's 36. That's 36. I haven't seen that emote in a very long time. Congrats. I'm being the first person to use that emote in literally months on Twitch. Yo, how you doing, Stewie? I mean, this run is... We were -8 at some point, so -621 is not the best, but... It looks like we have a chance. Of all 5 hundo PB. We got an all 4 hundo PB by multiple minutes. We beat out Waikudo, which is pretty cool. We're close to top 3. Produx is still sitting on 3rd place with a 49. We got a 52. We're finally making some progress here. I had the PB by 8 minutes and 15 seconds to move on the leaderboard. I don't think that's true. I thought it's a 27. So I had to PB by 4 minutes. Because my PB has been submitted, but not accepted. Of 4:31. So I could see if you were going just based on the time on speedrun.com, but unfortunately, being accepted on a leaderboard takes time. I should really stop drinking this water. You don't know anything about being accepted? I mean, have you ever submitted a run? To speedrun.com? Well, I guess specifically. Have you ever submitted a run to speedrun.com? You know what, sure. And then got it accepted? There's a petition to change the emote to Fails Badman, which would have been more appropriate for that comment. Yeah, it should be Fails Badman, 100%. I agree with that. What an absolute... Oh my god, everything about this. So unbelievably sketchy. It's fine, though. Because our gold here is terrible. We We have time save regardless. It's not the most efficient strat, but it'll do. Well, it won't do in that scenario. The friendliest Reznor ever, and I mess up the strat. Looking good, Spicy? Looking good. And we're not out of the weeds yet. Oh, don't die. Yeah, so for all 5 games, I have to beat a 4:27:16. And then for second place, I have to beat a 4:09, which, come on, Rupert, why are you so good? Spicy good looking? I guess so. This pace is decently good looking. Yeah, so fuck Crusher Skip. Literally killed another run before, so we're not doing it. Oh, we're gonna do it? Nope. Oh. Well, that one was my bad. Not the best idea, but I guess we... Sure, we played it safe. Let's just say that. Feel like I should have skipped that Crusher. I'd be much more likely to die if I'm being honest. I kind of just wing it, if I'm being honest. Sometimes it works. When it doesn't work, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was exactly what I did before. I know there's an actual strategy where you could actually tell. But that's too advanced for me. What are you doing? Going right down the middle? Yeah, I guess our gold does not have Crusher Skip. I could cape it, yeah. We're not playing SMB3 anymore, no wings. Wait, no, this game has wings. Never mind, SMB3 doesn't have wings, it has a feather. God damn it. Why did Produx never run all 5? 429's a pretty good time. Or 249's a pretty good time. SMB3 has a feather? It does not. We're 4 hours and 10 minutes into the speed run here, okay? It's got a raccoon tail, yeah. It's got a Tanuki suit as well. This game actually has wings. Yo, there's an all 4 hundo run that was done on Switch. SMB3 has a vacation home? I don't think so. Orkybork has a vacation home in the Bahamas. Believe it or not. He doesn't want you to know about it. He doesn't want you to change your opinion of him based on his vacation home in Nassau. Well, really, the outskirts of Nassau. You don't want to be too into the city, you know? You don't want to be living in the city. Is that a Sonic R song? Is that the one where it's like... No, that's Can You Feel the Sunshine. No, Living in the City is another one. It's like, living in the city, you know what you gotta survive. You gotta keep the dream alive. I gotta stop singing. Alright. Sonic R, okay, a lot of people meme on the soundtrack. It actually is legitimately good. I think it's aged super well. And while it was a weird choice, it fits. Oh, I know. I know you gotta survive, Orky. It's fantasy, can't you see, you know? Oh god. Oh god. Just fuck this. Oh, get this. Oh. Okay. Nightmare scenario. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Orb, yeah. It's not really a nightmare. It's just, it is annoying though. Because we just lost like 20 seconds. We had a legitimate shot of P being in SMW, I think. But then we didn't. There probably is honestly a Yoshi in that level, I just don't know where it is. So we go in here. Jesus. Alright. Just we need a clip of Eric Andre yelling Nightmare over and over again. What about Living for the City? I mean, Living in the City is the second best song in the soundtrack. If you think that Can You Feel the Sunshine is not the best song in the Sonic R soundtrack, you just have bad ears. And I'm sorry, some people do have bad ears. But then you have to join them. Living for the City by Stevie Wonder, I don't think I know it. Don't ear shame? I'm only shaming, like, the people who do not have good ears. That's fine, but if you have bad ears specifically because of your Sonic R opinions, I'm gonna shame all I want. Yeah, let's just keep losing time. That sounds like a good idea. Just duck, I guess, because I have no idea what's going on. Alright. Shit. Shit. At least we have Yoshi. It makes it go so much faster. Yo, Fred. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. I do really appreciate it. You gotta be really, really close now. I've never played Metropolis Street Racer, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest about my Dreamcast playing here. I've never even heard of Metropolis Street Racer. I mean, if you're talking racing games in the Dreamcast, and you're not talking Sega Rally, Sega Rally 2, there's really no reason to have a conversation. Because it's really the only matter that matters. But I do appreciate it, Fred. Yeah, that could happen. It's not the sexy Pog moment, you know? But it'll do. That is a tight space, yes. It's no sexy slide. That's actually the official name of the fast version of the trick. It's not as bad as the Sonic Adventure speedrunning community is at naming their tricks, apparently. Based on Rezifos' Twitter. Yeah, what is that subreddit? Like, Tight Pussy or something like that, where it's just cats in boxes? This fucking game. Third door Pog, yes. Luckily, this is my favorite level, and we know what we're doing. I shouldn't say that based on last run that got here's experience. Holy shit. You literally ruined the entire run. Just don't think about how much I have to... No, if I think about how much I have to pee, it's great. Because then I know if I play fast, I could get to pee quicker. It's science. We didn't have blue shell anyway, so it'd be bad if I grabbed that thing. Happy accidents. Surprised we got P-speed there. Uh-oh. Yikes. Well, that worked. Somehow. Oh. Okay. I guess that's what's happening right now. Oh, no. Don't kill me. Don't do it. We're not making good decisions here. Alright. Go anywhere else, you stupid Magic Koopa. Jesus Christ. First T in Castle Tricky. Yeah, pretty much. Gamer time, yeah. Yep, pretty much. Mystery Strats, aka, oh god, I have not messed up that early in this level in a very long time. I have no idea what to do. Guess I'll die now. Picante's run is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I'm a big Gump fan. One of my favorite movies. Oh, and on 4K DVD. That's right. They re-released Forrest Gump on 4K DVD. You didn't know? Oh, I guess you're not a big Gump fan. Guess you're not a big Gump head like me. Guess you're weak. Bet you don't even know what Bubba's favorite food is, you know? Hopefully this chocolate has some PB in it. Yeah, if it's brown and there's no PB, it's shit. So, what can I say except that we're already off to a bad start. We're gonna take this extra safe. I'll take -6, you know? Vob 2, yeah. Vob 2 when I do it is 100% Resident Sleeper. Because we really don't like dying in the auto-scroller. Every time you hear extra safe, you get nervous. Want to know what's actually me getting nervous? Missing, I literally just... Oh, God. That's annoying. Yikes. Yikes, Scoob? Yeah, still -6, it's fine. I think we lost a lot of time in Bowser, so... Yeah, this game has frame rules too. They're only like 2 frames though. It's that sometimes you get hit when you're spin jumping an enemy and you have full P speed. It's not cool. Frame rules bad. Not good. Coin toss, yeah. Is that like a minute? Hexco Burr? I actually thought I was gonna get hit there. And die again. I should have... Okay, we're fucking around right now. We can't do that. Okay, we really, really can't do that. Oh my god, yikes. That's all I needed to do, right? Sure. Yeah, 30 seconds of time save here. A little unfortunate. Typing during the fucking Bowser fight. Whoa, another Bowser fight? Yeah, this one is actually the hardest. Like, Grand Poo World 2 does not compare. I don't think we were supposed to do that. Well, we're already losing time. Oh my god! If I can type during a Bowser fight, you can count your PBs before they hatch. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. But hey, if I somehow die and then I can't pass Waikudo, you're gonna wish you didn't send me those 100 bits. But thank you so much, Vaxen, for the 100 bits. I shouldn't have died in that level. That was really uncool of me. Oh, that's uncool of me. Oh, this is backdoor? Yeah. You know it. Pog, pog, pog. Pog, pog, pog. Pog your booty. There we go. Jesus. Oh! Oops. I don't know why I'm so bad at Bowser. Should probably stop doing that. Ha! Don't do that. Alright, well at least we bopped Waikudo. I mean, nothing against Waikudo, just going up in the rankings. To top 3 is pretty damn cool. We have to play Do the Mario, because I always forget to, you know, do that thing. Boing. Oh, am I gonna get DMCA'd for this?
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step, and then again, let's do.
That's me doing the Mario. I like crammed my neck. Holy shit.
You got it. It's the Mario.
Yes. 427.16 to 426.28. We really botched that at the end.
Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario.
What time for the world record? Really, really good. 4:07. We're very far off.
Mario, all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Be sure to post it on YouTube real quick. Well, I know I have that stream archive channel. Oh, I forgot that this is Dick at the end of that every single time because that's the production company. DIC. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. Enjoy the credits. I've beaten Waikudo, that is true. Let's tweet this out, right? Why not? Oh my god. WPI, thank you so much for the 99 bits. You know what that means. Holy shit. That's 99 bits. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing there. Never mind. I thought it was something. It's still cool. I do really appreciate 99 bits. Thank you all for the kind words, for the brain power from Orky. Just be sure to post it on YouTube real quick. Yeah, 100%. Alright, we gotta share this content. You didn't have 100, that's what it means, I guess. 406.28, that is not the record. It's like 407 or something. 407.57. Alright, streaming documents. PB screenshots. Yeah, well, you know what it means when I PB, right? It means I have to do the run back. So who's ready for 4.5 more hours of content? That's the real question. Alright, alright, alright. It's like we're Matthew McConaughey here. Picante. Streaming documents. These credits are so long, but it's good. All right, let's do a file check before I post this tweet. Is your body ready? 96. Holy shit, thank God. There we go. There's the tweet. In the meantime, we are unfortunately done for the night. Let's go and raid someone. Let's do it. We are going to raid our fellow Twitch mod, Amerlin. I don't know if you guys like Borderlands. It does not go to the title screen in this version. It goes to whatever. We just regular reset. Enjoy Amerlin's stream. I will see you all tomorrow for another massive PB, you know? That's how it's gotta be. See ya!